Alright, I am here. Alright, so I thought I wanted to get my stream going a little bit early before Etheria restart stream, which will be starting here in about an hour. So I was going to play some Nikke, since I wanted to stream the rest of the... I think we're at the end of the first half of the event. I think we should be able to push through that before their live stream goes live. But I have theirs right here on my right screen, so I'll have theirs up so I can see, make sure it doesn't like start early or something. So I'll be paying attention to that while we wait for it to start, and we're just going to kind of go through this. First thing I wanted to try, though, is I've tried to build up my people as much as possible for this now. I fixed the skills on Ray. I want to push the 7, get the full rewards. Let's see if we can do that. So that'll be what we go at here first. Make sure that's working though. Okay, yep. Yeah, we'll go into this before we get into the story. Give people some time to get in here. They definitely are doing a lot more damage than they were doing. So I think I'm going to be able to pull off 7 at some point. But if I'm not going to pull it off, I'm going to force close it so it doesn't count and try and make some more improvements. But I am melting these hands now, so I think it might be possible. Come on, go down. And we are just melting him. Keep going. My last attempt I got deep into 6. I didn't pull off 7, but I did make some more improvements to the teams. I hate this. As long as I don't screw this up. I feel like I'm a lot farther behind than I was. We'll see. "30 seconds, yeah, I'm not gonna get it." I don't know where else I can improve it, though. I just force closed it so I don't count. Just started? Yeah, Lexi, I just started it. Alright, it's restarting. Here. I gotta reset it while it restarts. Man, I gotta get a little bit more power in there. Oh, did it crash? Okay, I gotta restart it again, it looks like. But yeah, I'm getting close to 7. I don't know why I can't reach. Like, I've seen the people that reach 9 with the same team. Just maybe need to make a couple more little increases there. Pretty sure I have all the cubes on them. I think the biggest thing that they need is the doll. I haven't really leveled up the dolls, I think, on Asuka and Rei. So that might be a little bit of extra power I can give. I don't know, I'll kind of have to look at it. I can worry about that for after the Etheria restart stream, though. Kind of want to just get right into the story. See if we can push through the story for Siren before the stream starts at 9. Oh, holy crap. I didn't even realize I was going to get all those. They got Mermaid and Rappy Redheaded. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you started off real good with both those. Did you re-roll or did you just get lucky on your first go? I could not re-roll and get luck at all for the life of me in the start. Alright, let's just get right into this story. And I got my energy drink refilled here, so I got plenty of drink now to make it tonight. I was running out yesterday.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
And I think we can finish normal mode today, if I'm not mistaken.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about.
Didn't realize I got Miranda on my first 10 pull, then 40 pulls on Mermaid, and got those two. Yeah, that first 10 pull was never going to be anyone really good anyway. And got, then did the 40 pull on Mermaid. Oh man, you got real lucky. Yeah, that's a really good start though. Rappy Redhood's definitely my favorite right now. Okay, so we only have 2 more in the story here. And I don't think hard mode unlocks for a little bit. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to finish this. And then we'll work on building my win team for Kraken. See where we can improve it. I mean, maybe I can improve Siren. Maybe Siren's got some areas I can improve.
It's finally the day to leave.
Oh, time to leave the throat.
You're right.
You all went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived. Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air hole opens every week.
Oh, really? I reset it. There we go. I fixed it. Thanks for letting me know. It was showing for a second ago. I guess when the second crash happened, I lost it again. I don't know why it does that when I restart it, because it still set the Nikke.
I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day. Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls.
Oh yeah, because the ones that Cinderella and them found.
So you'll be plenty safe. Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes. And by the time you open them, you'll be up on the surface.
Okay. Siren. Be well.
Goodbye,
Thank you.
You too. Goodbye, Huni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara. Mori?
I can't do this. Siren, come with us.
Oh?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone.
I'm gonna guess Siren can't leave because she can't like control the bubbles or something.
Let's go together, please.
Sorry, I have something to do.
What is it that you have to do?
It is...
Do you know, whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess?
Oh.
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us.
She'd already mentioned
Don't bother
that.
explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it.
Ooh.
No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me? It is, isn't it?
No. Something like this was
Ugh.
bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out.
I mean, she's been in there for 1,000 years, or not 1,000, 100.
And the fact that those raptors started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now. But I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively. If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh gosh, she's like, screw him, not my problem.
No,
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori. You'll know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you.
Siren.
It's okay. This This is more than enough. I'm okay with it. Truly.
No. No! You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life, and we can find your friends together.
So Cinderella's probably gonna end up showing up.
I'll help you. If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend, and I want my friends to live a long time in this world. Goodbye.
Siren!
Uh-oh. Sending him out.
You will go up until you reach a safe place. Goodbye, my dear friends.
It's gonna leave us on a, because this is only the first half, so we're gonna have a, well, I mean, I think the second part's not till Mihara comes out, but it should be, what, in a couple weeks? We'll get the second half of this story.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Where are we? It's the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not? What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
Oh, is this right before the campaign?
No. Don't go! You hear me, you monster? Take me again! Take me!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren! You can't leave me like this. Please!
Mori!
Let go of me! You can't leave like this. You can't. Siren!
Siren.
The bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm so quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence, but now that they've left, it's deafening. I think I finally understand how Levi feels. Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry.
Uh-oh.
Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now. It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's all right. I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone. I saved my friends. Let's go. Let's head out one last time. With our heads held high. Like a true goddess of victory. I will become a shield which protects this world and everyone in it.
Unbreakable Spear, to be continued. Uh-oh. Knock, knock. Mori, how is your task coming on? The deadline's quickly approaching. I haven't heard from you. Calling signal is activated. Why hasn't there been a report? I'm still, Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Mihara's gonna go crazy on her. Oh, so this is the change. So now she's back alone.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
What's this? Bubbles?
What the heck is this? This thing has been staring at us this entire time.
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
You're probably right. Sometimes these bubbles visually capture certain events, almost as if they're recording.
Seriously?
Hold on. It's actually recording?
If we're being filmed, this all just got a whole lot weirder.
I don't like it. Turn it off.
Why? It could be nice to keep some memories for posterity.
It doesn't sit right with me.
You think it's kinda neat, Uni? Fascinating, even?
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I still hate it. Stop it now!
I'm sorry to tell you, Mori, but there's no way I know of stopping it. If we really wanted it to stop recording, we'd have to erase the entire thing. Do you want me to do that?
Fine. Forget it.
I appreciate it.
Are there like random memories up here now?
For everyone's sake.
Yeah, I can watch those later. Let's see.
I'm not scared anymore.
There's like memories all over this place.
I'm not scared anymore. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Let's do our dailies for the mini game. Check one thing. Did I do all my upgrades? Yeah. So I'm just on the 6th one for easy. Let's see what we can do. Go shield guys.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Switch. Okay, then we'll take the healers again for them.
I choose you. I'll take it from here.
Alright, and let's see.
Deployment complete.
Need to get better medics.
We're almost at the end.
Next wave.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Medics are getting wrecked.
I choose you. March forward, all together now. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
There we go. When does Etheria restart drop? Well, the live stream's going to start here in 30 minutes. They'll be making the announcement and all that stuff in the live stream. I think it's going to be I think the live stream's going to be 2 hours. So like everything new and all that they've updated. Let's see, we can go for... and just keep raising their level. I almost feel like I want to do these. And then give them more attack. Now what's the missions here? Oh, I've got all my dailies done. That was easy. Alright, let's see.
See them again, but I still miss them.
Missions, these dailies.
Sorry.
So many random dailies to do. I feel like I'm gonna forget one of them one of these.
It's okay. I'm
See what we
not
got in the
scared
shop.
anymore.
I don't know if there's any more standard pulls, but if there is, we can... oh, there is 8. Oh, I might be able to... let's see if I have enough for a 10 pull. Maybe I can get lucky. I do. Alright, let's do it. 10 pull. Here we go. Come on, give me an SSR. Nope. Oh, we did get one.
Soldier EG,
I did get an SSR. Let's see what we get.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon. Leave it to me.
Tetra.
Game Master. Would you like to play?
Rouge. I already had her,
I
but
may be a
it's good to get a dupe. I know she's a
but
good
I will
one.
do my best.
No one knew. But I will take it. I need to build her. I think she works. I think she's pretty good with Helm. Oh, this one here. Alright. Let's see if there's any way that we can power up these people. I can get a little bit more. I really don't want to blow my favorite items, though. What do I have? I could start powering up her here. How's my Asuka looking on hers? That one was decent rolled. I think this one I can reroll. What does she want? Let me see. I really don't like wasting them on them just for this guy, but it'd be nice if I can push to 7. Max ammo. Oh, she wants max ammo, and I don't have that on anything, do I? All right, let's get some max ammos on these rolls. Change effects. Do another one. Oh, perfect. That's good. That's good. I'll take that one. Attack. I think the helm. Attack 11%. Okay, yeah, this one's the better one. Alright, that one's good. Ammo capacity. What do I got on Ray? What does she want? Elemental attack and some ammo ones. That one's pretty good. I'll take that one. I don't need to go crazy on her. Alright, we'll take that one as well. I can give her a little bit more on here. I really don't feel like wasting them on her, though. Could maintain on hers. I'm trying to conserve those. Let's see how far we can get. Let's see if we can... just the rerolls. With that extra ammo in Asuka, I'm wondering how much that'll buff her. Because it does say that's essential that Asuka has those. Which makes sense. I was like reloading on her like crazy. wreck this tentacle. About to hit 4 and 2 minutes left. Alright, we're just about in 5. I think we're ahead of where I was last time. Going underwater. Oh, I failed it. God dang it. I hate that. Okay, I gotta restart it. I hate that because she, like, it moves as soon as I start shooting. And it screws me. I hate when it does that. Like, I try and start shooting away from it because it does that and then move it into there. But I'm doing it. It does seem like that, increased my damage. I think I might be able to get it now. Although I may push... Let me look at Ray's skills. Because she's only level 7 in her skills. But it does say you want 10 in skill 1 for maximum damage. But getting 10 in all of them's great for her. So let's go ahead. Just to ensure it. So I'm going to need a bunch of these ones. I'm going to need like 400. It'll work for now. Let's try it again. I don't know how many people are getting them all the way to 9. They must like keep re-rolling them. Or they're probably using... I know some people are using Scarlet instead of Ray. Gotta keep an eye on the time, though. I can do this like 2 more times. I feel way behind this time. I'm only in 5. Oh crap, what the heck? He killed some people there. I don't do any dodging on him like at all. Okay, let's not screw this one up. I hate that thing. Okay, I don't even have to force crash, I just click retry. Yeah, it's I got 15 minutes, so might be my last attempt for now. Oh, I should not have wasted my burst there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to pull it off still. We got 37 seconds. Ooh, that one hurt. Still can't get it. I need to get a little bit more power in there. Alright, let me go ahead. Let me mute it though. I'm going to restart it. We got to get ready for the stream here. I should be able to get it by tomorrow before the reset though. We double check stream. Yep, that's getting ready. Probably knock out a couple other things while we wait for it to start. Gotta get ready to, let me go ahead and change the title to let's go to studio. So I don't think, can I edit it from here? Yeah, Etheria restart watch party. What are they calling this? Final test direct. Okay, let's edit the Twitch. Got that one, and then I gotta switch this back on. Now I have it muted so I don't have to do it once the stream starts. Let's see. Make sure it updated the live here. Yep, okay. It updated on YouTube. So now you just gotta wait for that start. Actually, I'll just go ahead and turn it back on. I can turn the volume off real quick on here. Alright, what else do I need to do here? I already did my free recruit. Supply missions. Oh yeah, because I did, took her to level 10. There's so many, we're getting so many materials, it's so great. You're tamed above slice. Would I want to do the resupply now? Is it worth it to just resupply now? I'll have to look that up. I don't want to miss out on rewards because I resupply it too quickly. Yeah, on the story, I'm like hard mode. I feel like I can do it here, but I am like hard stuck on this one. And I've looked up, this is a big breaking point for a lot of people. Now, I can get like another 20 levels. I have enough for probably about 20 more levels. But I'm actually running out of the credits and stuff right now too. I don't know if core dust is going to be my breaking point. Well, I got tons of them in these other ones potentially too, so maybe not. Oh, I didn't realize I have a ton of these. I need to crack these open for the recycle. That would actually be a good power boost if One of those applies to the people of Kraken. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time. Hey Gloss, how's it going? We're getting ready for Etheria restart here soon. Actually, I'm gonna change it on Twitch. No info on New Doll yet? No, I think we'll be getting that. If I'm not mistaken, we got Robella like a few days after Global found out theirs. So probably in the next couple days, I'm gonna guess. Which would be good. I've got lots of Girls Frontline 2 content I can do. The whole Vector one has a lot of stuff for me to do, which was good. It was getting kind of dry on the Girls Frontline content I could do, because I was like, I've covered like everything I can think of. But Vector and all the extra stuff they've added is pretty good. It's going to be a big update. I think we're good for now. Huh. Why is this red right now? Yeah, after it should be new. Like, we knew it was Robella originally. We just didn't know the kit. Now we have no clue who's next. Why is it telling me... Why does the story have a dot? It said to be continued. Oh, because I got 3 auto clears. Gotta make sure to use those. That's good.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
Yeah, getting that chip now. Holy crap. My Klukai is gonna be maxed. Klukai is the first one I am maxing out. I really don't have much currently. I really need these. And these. God, I really, really need these. Which one? Actually, we can take... Ooh, let's just buy these right now. That'll be a little extra boost for Kraken now. Planning to book IP for the new game Honkai Nexus Anima? Really? I mean, I'm probably gonna cover whatever their next game is. Oh yeah, 10 hours ago. So it's in the Honkai universe. Tags are okay, we got 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and let's mute it. I'll just switch to my right monitor now. Let me close this other thing. We can actually look at this post. Yeah, it looks like it was 10 hours ago. Make sure I have nothing up here. Okay. There we go. And I've got the stream right here. It'll be starting in 5 minutes. Let me turn volume. So they have the tags daily life, CRPG, fantasy, creature raising. Oh man. So yeah, this was the Animal Crossing / Honkai. They're going after Azure Premilia? They seen, I mean, I think this was known before then. Let me move my chat so I can see chat a little better here. Got 3 minutes. I think they said it was going to be 2 hours too, so they got a lot of information they're giving us here. How's the volume on this? Oops. I think I need to turn this one up. Can I turn it up from this side? Nope. Okay, I gotta turn it up in OBS. Just really low. There we go. Play. What kind of gameplay is this? So this is, you can think the combat is like a Honkai Star Rail. It's turn-based, character collector, but it's got a lot more of a PvP focus. There's another game a lot we're comparing it to. You'll kind of see in it. But Honkai Star Rail is kind of the easiest way to kind of get a general idea, but it's got its own differences. It's not a copy or anything. But it's that style of you take turns and attack the enemy. But they'll have actually pretty good PvP in it. But yeah, I got into the creator program for it. And I'm like, heck yeah. Be covering this a crap ton. I'm debating on if I want to try it out as, like, I want to try a game as a free-to-play. I mean, it's like, I can test it out as free-to-play just to kind of give that perspective. If I have access to, like, the test server and all that, so I can at least, characters that I can't get, I can still test them out and cover them a lot better. PvP must be Korean. Well, it's from the same people who made Sword of Convalaria. I don't know if it's Korean. From what I understand, though, the PvP is actually quite balanced. I haven't actually tried it, but some of the other creators have. But they do balance it. Like, dupes don't... I think dupes aren't even taken into consideration. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I haven't actually done the PvP myself. Like, even in the test server, I've been kind of slacking on leveling up. I've been really slacking on it. Yeah, I think the video is just quiet right now. I wonder, can I boost it somewhere else? I have volume maxed and everything. Yeah, I think their volume's just really low. I've turned it up on Steam though. I think it should be pretty good. It'll probably get louder when I get going.
Hello, Hyperlinkers. Welcome to the Etheria Final Test Direct. I'm your host, Mary.
Hi, everyone. I'm Michael.
Today, we're giving you the inside scoop on the upcoming official launch of Etheria. Michael and I will walk you through all the exciting features this version has to offer. Michael wants to give everyone a quick overview of what Etheria is all about.
Absolutely. Etheria is an urban supernatural strategy RPG with a turn-based combat system that really stands out. We've taken classic turn-based gameplay and mixed it with deep strategic elements and open exploration, creating something that feels fresh and exciting. The flexibility in battles is incredible. You can create so many different team combinations based on each Animus's unique abilities. Also, you can control the action in real time.
Where's the Japanese subtitles?
When you pull off
Yeah.
perfect skill synergies to defeat a tough opponent, that
The
feeling is
Japanese,
amazing.
it's funny. I actually recognize a lot of the sentences they're saying.
iOS and Android, so you can play whenever
Like they're
and wherever
using
you want.
Japanese at like
to
a
cover today,
kindergarten
but
level,
what
since
makes
I can
Etheria
understand a lot of
special?
things the
But first,
characters are
let's
saying,
check out the preview
word-wise.
video.
At least in the battles, not the actual conversations.
自分の身を最悪から守る神の国を作った。
俺には力が必要だ。彼らは俺に力をくれる。それだけのことだ。
Yeah, the gear system in this, it was a little confusing to me, but it's your typical gacha gear system. You just gotta wrap your head around it.
誕生を見届ける。またとない機会だ。お前、運がいいな。
彼は少しずつ思い出している。お前らを粛清してやる。
決められるからな。
炎はすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。
裁きを受けるがいい。
私ならできるはず。さらにパーフェクトに。そのステマを省く。
こいつはイカれてる。即戦即決だ。奴らの思い通りにはさせない。
貴様らの時間をいただくとしようか。外からの支援は頼るな。私を楽しませなさい。
お前たちには重要な役割を与えてやろう。どうして裏切った？
And did you all catch it? The PV just released the official release date, June 5th.
That's right. Pre-registration for the official launch is now open on all major app stores.
Alright, so it's now got it
You can
official,
also head to
June
the
5th.
Etheria website to pre-register for your preferred platform. The best part? Pre-register now and you'll get exclusive rewards.
So it was correct when they put it on the App Store.
If this test isn't available yet, don't worry. We're working hard to bring the release to your
So we have
areas too.
just over a
Stay tuned
month.
for updates. To ensure everyone has the best experience at launch, we're running a paid test on May 8th. This test will include payment features with a special bonus. Any purchases made during the test will come with multiple rebates.
Yeah, this is actually pretty cool on the beta. You're basically able to pay for stuff in-game to test all their pay features, and you'll get a rebate with extra value when the game launches if you spend in that beta test.
Reveal brand new gameplay features that haven't appeared in any previous tests.
After that, we have a special segment lined up for you. Our community manager, Chris, will host a hyperlink conference. He'll be joined by content creators and Etheria's game director to explore the game and share all the exciting in-game events planned for the official launch. All right, let's dive right in. First up, Michael, what's the main storyline and background of Etheria?
The story of Etheria is set in a future where humanity faces civilization collapse. To survive, people transfer their consciousness into a virtual world called Etheria, where they live alongside animus, beings who wield the power of anima. For a time, everyone coexisted peacefully, but then a disaster known as Genesis began to corrupt the animus. They turned violent, putting human lives at risk. To fight back, the Union was formed. As a hyperlinker, you'll enter Etheria to cleanse the Genesis and restore balance to this fractured world.
Wow, so Etheria's story takes place in a sci-fi
Look,
post-apocalyptic
HSR
setting.
bot
It's so
already
amazing
there?
immersive.
Really?
Absolutely. Now, let's jump right into the game and check out the actual gameplay. When you
There's one
start
in the
game,
chat,
the
you
first
saying?
thing you'll experience is the main character's
Oh, I
home.
see it.
The interface is designed to feel like a cozy living
Yep.
space. But outside, you'll see a bleak, snowy landscape, reminding you that the real world is still trapped in the aftermath of the apocalypse.
I love the contrast of having a cozy home away from the freezing and desolate world. It creates such a comforting vibe.
Same here. The main character's home isn't just cozy, it's also functional. You can use the workbench to develop and upgrade your animus. Browse the archives with the Chaco Ring. Access other helpful features.
Yeah, they have the
big
Pokemon,
TV in front of
or
you
whatever
lets
you want to call them,
perform
the
hyperlink
Chakas.
summons to bring a new animus to your team. Also,
Holy
you can
crap.
quickly jump to any function using the shortcut bar.
What the heck? They had 3 SSRs in there? They don't have Nikke rates in this game now. You ain't getting no 3 SSRs to drop like that.
Excitement is just ahead. After all, the heart of the adventure happens in the virtual
Unless there's something I missed.
That's right. In the main storyline, as a hyperlinker, you can explore sandbox-style levels in your virtual world. You'll team up with your partner Maggie and other Animus to take on challenges together.
But I
We
do
built
like
Etheria
the
using
beginner banner
Unreal
does
Engine,
have a selector,
which
so
let
you
us
get to
create these
select the
gorgeous
unit you
game
want.
environments and characters. The main story features high-quality cinematic scenes that really pull you into the world as you explore and uncover its secrets.
Those scenes are absolutely mind-blowing. I can't wait to see what kind of story will unfold.
For hyperlinkers who want to focus on efficiency, you can speed up the story by holding down the fast-forward button or even skip scenes altogether. While exploring, you can take out weaker enemies with stealth attacks. But for the tough ones, you'll need to face them head-on. Combat in Etheria uses
One
a
thing, I'm
turn-based
gonna
system where your
change
Animus's
my
speed determines who
screen
acts
here
first.
real quick. It's gonna take a
Skills don't
second.
use up resources,
I'm
but
switching
they
it.
do have cooldowns. When you're up against
There we go.
powerful enemies, you'll really need to think about your strategy.
From what you're saying, it sounds like combat in Etheria really makes you think strategically. So Michael, what's your advice for new players? How should they put together their team of Animus?
It's honestly not as complicated as it sounds, and it's super fun. Let me break down how combat and team building work. Early in the story, you'll already have access to a strong team. During the prologue, Maggie introduces you to 4 powerful Animuses from the Union, so you're set up
3 SSRs and 10 pulls.
You'll meet
Yeah.
Ray, who boosts critical damage, Chachi, who can stun enemies and help teammates, Dorothy, who keeps everyone healed up, and SSR Animus Leon, who deals massive damage. These 4 make an awesome, well-rounded team that can handle most early challenges. They're perfect for farming equipment dungeons and other early game content. Leon especially stands out with her incredible damage output.
Yeah, I like Leon.
She'll
Feels
carry
real
you
good.
until you build more specialized teams. You'll probably see her dominating PvP matches too. Players love her.
It's obvious each Animus has their own.
Oh no, the one on the video I just
When it
covered
comes
like a
down
day
to
ago,
finding the right
she's gonna be
combinations
crazy in
and strategies.
PvP.
Michael, can you tell us
If her
about
kit
some
stays the
other
same.
Animus units and what makes them cool?
For sure. Each Animus in Etheria has been carefully designed, and when we launch on June 5th, you'll get to meet even more new characters. Let me give you a quick preview of the 5 new Animus coming at launch on June 5th. Real
5
quick,
new
though,
ones.
The Union Sweetheart, a tiny sugar-loving girl who loves the spotlight. Rosa, who's ruthless
Ooh.
and pretty intimidating. Tsukiyomi,
Oh, whoa,
top
whoa.
student council president at 13th District High School.
Oh, Rosa looks
One
good.
of Astral Union's 3 CEOs who hides
Oh,
a
that's
sharp
Sunday
knife
for my
behind her face.
HSR.
And me, who's super energetic and always looking on the bright side.
Everybody's just gonna call that guy
Here's
Sunday
something
with the
totally
wing. I mean, he looks
cool.
different,
As
but
a
he
player,
looks
you'll
close
need to
enough.
think about which ones to level up based on what challenges you're facing.
And that's not all. There are over 50 Animus waiting for you in the game. Don't worry about running out of resources early on either. Through various game modes, you'll be able to earn plenty of summoning resources to build your dream team.
Oh, and speaking of the big TV we mentioned earlier, it's not just for show.
Oh,
You can even
dang.
summon new Animus companions. But is
Rhea.
there more you can tell us about how summoning works, Michael?
Okay, there's the limited banners.
We just
I'm getting.
introduced 5
God
new
dang, they're
SSR
introducing
Animuses
some
who
new
will be
characters
joining
that
the
look even
summoning
better.
over time. But there's one more exciting addition, Freya, a brand new SSR who will debut as the first featured character when the game officially launches.
Definitely gonna. I'm gonna build a PvP waifu team. 100% all women. I should just pull on only women.
言っておくけど、夢の中って危険なのよ。会えて嬉しいわ。もう夢の中で出会っているかもしれないけど。
Let's see her skills.
Skill 1. Freya deals 2 instances of damage to a single enemy. The first instance can apply 1 stack of Dreamlight to a random ally, while the second has a chance to apply Nightmare to the target enemy for 1 turn. Dreamlight allows teammates to consume 1 stack of Nightmare and trigger Purify when a debuff is applied during their subsequent actions, lasting for 2 turns. When an enemy affected by Nightmare is attacked, Freya's ally will recover some of her health. Freya's exclusive passive: when an ally receives a buff, their action progress increases by a certain amount. When an enemy gets a debuff, their action progress decreases by a certain amount. Skill 2. Freya grants all allies
Ooh.
defense up and 2 stacks of Dreamlight for 2 turns. Ultimate skill:
She
Freya
controls
grants all
speed.
allies attack up for 2 turns, attacks all enemies, and deals 4 instances of massive damage, each with a chance to apply Nightmare for 1 turn. Freya possesses a variety of unique effects. Dreamlike provides allies with a continuous cleansing effect, while Nightmare causes allies to restore their HP when they attack enemies. Her exclusive passive allows allies to gain action progress when buffed, and reduces enemy action progress when debuffed. With the ability to grant both attack
Yeah,
up and
she
defense up,
manipulates
she can
speed.
simultaneously enhance her team's offense
Definitely a
and
must
defensive
pull.
capabilities.
And
By
she's got
leaning
all
her
this other
distinct
crazy
abilities,
stuff.
Freya provides exceptional team utility through support and
Definitely a
action
big
progress
reroll
manipulation.
target.
While damaging enemies, she impedes their actions through debuffs and turn meter reduction.
She's gonna be good in
Capacity to
PvP and
enhance attack
PvE.
defense parameters makes her an incredibly versatile support animus, enabling her team to triumph over even the most formidable adversaries with a strategic advantage.
Oh my gosh, she's for Gooners.
Wow,
Yep.
Freya looks amazing. As the first new SSR after launch, she definitely has both the style and power to back it up. But honestly, my luck with these games hasn't been great lately. I'm worried I won't be able to pull her when the game goes live.
Don't worry about it, Mary. Freya will be available through a limited time featured summon, and this banner has a special feature everyone should know about. In
Okay,
this
let's
pool,
see.
your chances of getting Freya are significantly higher. Plus, you only need 100 crystals per pull, and there's no 50-50 chance involved. When you sub in your first SSR, it's guaranteed to be Freya.
Will all
Oh,
features
they're
of
doing
the
Arc
time
Knights
codes for new
system.
SSR
They're
and
doing,
for the giveaway?
or not Arc
Yes,
Knights,
we've
which is it?
designed and designed to make
Guarantee,
sure
no
every player can
50-50.
guarantee their favorite animus by investing a specific amount of resources.
That's awesome. Besides the limited time
Oh.
summon for new characters, are there other types of summons in Etheria?
Definitely. To welcome new players to Etheria, we've prepared one beginner exclusive summons. Guarantees an SSR only 40 pulls, and during the official launch, we'll also have a raid up summon for the fan favorite SSR animus Messiah. If you're a fan, don't miss your chance to add him to your team.
Messiah.
Now that we've covered the new animus,
I ain't too worried
let's
about
remember,
Messiah. I'm going
your
waifu
strength
team.
Also depends on how you build and develop them.
Full
So
waifus.
let's check out Etheria's
Like,
unique
all the best
progression
PvP
system
ones
and
are the
see how you
waifus,
can
too.
power up your team.
In the Animus development interface, you can use upgrade materials to boost your character's level and star rating. Here's the cool part. Every
No
animus
50-50, so it's
regardless of
kind of
rating,
doing
can
similar
be upgraded to a
to
maximum of 6
Arc
stars
Enfield.
at
Arc's
level
Enfield
50.
has a
You can also
50-50,
enhance their
but the
potential,
guarantee's at
upgrade skills,
120
and use
pulls.
duplicate
And
shadow
after
pressure
that,
quality
then you have
upgrades.
50-50 from
Beyond
then
leveling
on.
up your
Or
animus,
you have no
Etheria
more
also has a
guarantee at
unique
all.
matrix system for equipment. By combining matrix
So basically,
points
dupes
for
are heavy
modules and
whale
shells,
bait.
you can activate powerful matrix effects once you meet certain conditions. These
No
matrix
no
effects
dudes
give
in my
your
teams.
animus huge stat boosts. For
I
example,
definitely
your
got to
main
get her.
damage dealer relies on critical
Oh,
hits.
okay, they're
You
showing
can
her
maximize their
skills.
potential by equipping 3 crit-related skills, just like in this demo. Right now, there are 21 different matrix effects in the game, offering boosts to stats like attack, defense, crit damage, healing, speed, and more. On top of that, there are 6 specialized matrix effects that need specific combinations of modules and shells, each contributing 6 points to activate.
Wait, Michael, that's a lot to process. Let's break it down step by step. First, can you tell us more about these modules you mentioned?
Sure thing. The module system gives players tons of customization options. The 3 modules
Yep.
on the left have fixed primary attributes, while the 3 on the right can be equipped with any primary attribute, including those with specialized matrix effects. we
Yeah,
just
here's
talked about.
your
Plus,
equipment
modules
grind.
can be upgraded to randomly unblock additional secondary attributes for even more stat boosts.
Got it.
This felt very
The
much
module
like
system
Honkai
offers
Star
lots of
Rail.
flexibility for customizing builds. But where do we actually get these modules?
You can earn modules by challenging 3 unique bosses in Threshold mode, each with 14 difficulty levels.
I don't know if
Different
I didn't
bosses
see
drop different
anything, at least
modules,
my
and the higher
testing
the
in it,
difficulty,
to
the better
control the
modules you'll get.
substats you
That's
get.
great. And here's a cool feature. After beating a boss at a certain difficulty, you'll unlock continuous battles based on your star rating. During these battles, you can minimize the combat screen and check out other parts of the game while the fights run in the background. When they're done, just claim your rewards. Being able to AFK farm is super convenient. Now, besides modules, we also mentioned needing shells to complete the matrix setup. Mary, want to explain more about the shells?
Absolutely. What exactly are shells in Etheria?
Shells are basically companions or pets, and each one has unique skills. Some shells actively attack enemies while others
Dude,
provide stat
she's
boosts to
really
your
good. The one with the
different
wings,
types of shells
she's
have
gonna
different
dominate in
abilities, and they can be
PvP as
upgraded
well.
to unlock stronger skills and passive effects. You can also use material reconstruction to refine the passive effects for better results. You can get shells by taking on Grim Pursuit mode, where 10 unique bosses are waiting to be challenged. Before jumping into battle, you can check the boss details page or the archive to see which shells or modules drop from each stage. That way, you can target exactly what you need. By the way, Etheria also has a super convenient loadout feature. You can save your favorite equipment setups in the development interface and load them whenever you need. Plus, you can unequip everything with just one click. Super handy.
Nice, coming right out of the
All
gate
right,
with
now that we've
loadouts.
covered the basics of gameplay and character
That way you can
progression,
easily
I
swap
think you've
between
got a good
PvE
idea
and
of what
PvP
Etheria is
setups.
all about. Let's take a short break.
Yes, and before we go, just a quick reminder, Etheria officially launches on June 5th, and pre-registration is now open on all major game stores.
People are gonna say,
Head over to the official
what is
Etheria
it?
website
Genshin
and
could never.
pre-register for your platform of choice to snag some exclusive rewards. When the game officially launches,
I don't even think
you can
Honkai
use
Star
your
Rail
Steam
has
code
loadouts yet either.
to get anima prototypes, so be sure to grab a screenshot. And don't forget, during the final test phase, you can
Oh.
also use redeem codes
The
for
heck?
even more anima. In the final test phase, you can anima
What the
prototypes.
heck is going
So
on
stay
here?
tuned. Now sit back and enjoy this exciting teaser video. After this, we'll dive into more of Etheria's gameplay features.
What
See
are
in a
you
bit.
lagging for? Yeah, HSR doesn't have. I didn't know if they added it or not. Yeah, I'm getting Freya for sure though. I mean, just she sounds broken. Speed manipulation will be huge. That's the one thing that's kicking my butt in the PvE right now is the enemies going so quick. Gotta get Rosa as well.
これからが本番よ。みんな本気で行くぞ。兄ちゃん、一緒に頑張ろうね。
Genshin's already in the back burner. Yeah, I think they're basically, they're like, we're just moving on to our next game.
Rich and varied gameplay modes.
That's right. Etheria has even more exciting modes waiting for you. In the Trial Challenge, there are 4 unique challenge modes, each with its own gameplay style and special rewards. Then there's Animus Echoes, which features a variety of side stages centered around each Animus you can recruit. Clearing these stages rewards you with tons of goodies. Summon vouchers, upgrade materials, and even avatars and other cosmetic items for your characters. Don't forget about Phantom Theater, a multiplayer challenge where 2 hyperlinkers team up with 3 squads to take down powerful bosses. The higher your battle rating, the better your rewards, and they reset weekly, so there's always something to work for. Deep
co-op
within
mode
Etheria
of
lies
sorts.
The abyss of decay, known as Ember. Hyperlinkers are sent to explore this mysterious space in Ember Exploration Mode. This mode features 42 sequential areas where you'll tackle exploration challenges and battle various bosses. In these areas, you'll encounter consciousness corridors that require sandbox-style exploration, mine rifts where you'll face specific Animus teams, and Memory Abyss where you'll challenge fully powered bosses with enhanced skills. As you explore, you'll earn Laybot supply points to exchange for rewards at the supply hub. Finally, there's the challenging Ethernet Rally, where you'll build 3 Animus teams starting from different locations. You'll tackle various stages to collect loot, upgrade its quality through nodes, and ultimately defeat all the bosses for high-quality rewards.
Wow, there's so much variety. From Animus Echoes, where you can dive into characters' backstories, to the high difficulty challenges of Ember and Ethernet Rally. The gameplay is challenging but super rewarding.
To make sure Etheria offers plenty of depth, we've also added limited time event modes alongside the 4 fixed modes in Trial Challenge. These rotating events are fun, easy to jump into, and packed with
Feels like every gacha game this year really stepped up. I'm only hearing about Etheria now. Already. Yeah, this game looks real good.
Difficulty, effects, and rewards of each stage.
I was really happy when I was able to get in the creator program with it.
Of varying difficulties and use random cards to enhance elements like bosses and rewards. Strategically place your cards to target the rewards you want and then take on the bosses to claim them. Then there's Champion's Call, a prediction event where teams from major Etheria factions compete in the arena. During the event, you'll predict which team will win the championship. Guess correctly and you'll earn even better rewards. These 2 limited time events will kick off with the official launch, and we'll keep adding more exciting ones in the future.
this all sounds amazing. After hearing about so many fun and diverse gameplay features, I'm really looking forward to the official launch. So, Michael, for new players like me, what's the best way to quickly get the hang of the game and start enjoying everything it offers?
Don't worry, Mary. We've definitely thought about new players. We know it can feel overwhelming with so much to do, so we've made sure there's plenty of guidance to help everyone get started. In Etheria, we've prepared a series of hyperlink charters.
Yeah,
By
this is
following
great
the prompts in
here.
These charters, you'll gradually learn the ins and outs of the game. While
I want to see if
earning
they
some awesome
changed
rewards
it all
along
from
way.
the beta.
Plus, the powerful starter Animus Leon can carry you all the way into the late game. The hyperlink charter includes exclusive quests for Leon, and completing them will get you tons of upgrades.
Oh, this is the one for Leon, because Leon's the
Leon's
free
ability,
SSR we
which
get.
helps
That's
you
she's
power
actually
up
really
quickly.
good.
And that's not all. Outside of the game, we've teamed up with the famous strategy site Hell Hades to create a dedicated Etheria page. The folks at Hell Hades have even put together a short video for us. Let's take a look.
Hey guys, Hell Hades here. Today I'm going to be bringing you some awesome news. The team at hellhades.com, we're going to be collaborating with Etheria Restart, and we're going to be creating guides, we're going to be doing hero tutorials and more, all the things you'd expect from the HH Gaming team. The content's going to go live in April when the game launches into beta. Etheria Restart has got tons of content already, both PvE and PvP.
Your country's is way too high. I like it so
And
much.
when the Hell Hades team got to try the game, we knew
Yeah,
we wanted
it's
to cover it.
it's forcing all the
So much
games
packed into it.
to
We know
make
the
better
community
monetization
love it. There's
practices.
just so much depth, different builds, different characters, different formations to try. So we know you're going to need those walkthroughs from hellhades.com. So mark the date, 5th of June. That is when Etheria Restart is going to go live. Let's hyperlink the world.
Welcome back to the Direct. Next up, we're diving into even more gameplay features. Michael, earlier you mentioned the Phantom.
I did
feature,
see.
a multiplayer
Oh,
mode
someone
where
mentioned that
players
Pride Wind's
can
also
take on
covering it.
challenges.
For those that
Are
like
there
looking
any
at
other
Pride Wind.
multiplayer features in
So
the
there'll be
game?
plenty of stuff.
Absolutely.
I'll be making guides. You'll have that.
System.
Pride Wind will have stuff.
I'm
So there'll be
excited to
plenty of
introduce
stuff to help out
In Etheria,
on
you
knowing
can
what's
create
going
your
on.
own union and invite friends to join. In your union, you'll earn daily rewards just for signing in. Work together on weekly tasks for extra resources and shop for upgrade materials in the union shop. Plus, with the Union Aid feature, you can request Animus prototype shards from your union members. Collect enough shards and you can upgrade your Animus's animal level. You can also contribute meme wishes to help out your fellow union members. In the Union's Anchor Recon Challenge, you'll team up with other members to take down 3 powerful bosses of varying difficulties. You'll need to organize a 5-player squad for these tough bosses, and you can even borrow support Animus from other union members. Each time you chip away at a boss's health, you'll earn rewards based on the damage dealt. When you finally defeat the boss, you'll get a victory chest packed with union coins. If you want items from the union shop, team up with your union and take on these bosses together.
So far, Michael has introduced
How
us
important is
to tons of
PvP?
Etheria's PvP
I think
content.
it is a
But how
core
really curious
component from what I
what
understand.
PvP
But even if you don't like
experience does the
PvP,
game
you
offer.
don't have to do it.
With such a strong foundation of single-player story, deep
I
progression
think they'll get
systems,
into.
and a
I think
wide
they'll get
variety
into
of
it here
enemies
though.
for PvE, we've also put a lot of effort into creating exciting PvP content. We want to deliver a thrilling competitive experience through the Arena Realm PvP mode. That's why we've prepared several player versus player options. The Arena Realm features 3 distinct arenas. First is the Ranking Arena, where you'll use arena tickets which you get daily to challenge other players' defensive teams. Winning matches earns you points, but you'll also need a solid defensive team. If it gets defeated, you'll lose points. Climb the ranks to reach the top mythic tier, and at the end of each season, you'll earn special rewards based on your rank. Reach mythic and you'll even unlock a cool arena nameplate frame.
The first mode is all about challenging other players.
I think those nameplates too are they're temporary ones, so don't feel pressured to push all the way to the top because I think they're limited time and they reset every season.
Against other hyperlinkers in live battles. And yes, it supports global cross-server matchmaking. In Summit Arena, once you're matched with an opponent, you'll take turns selecting Animus for your team.
And Dux, yeah, I have access to it. Now I don't have access to their newest version yet though.
You'll get to ban one of your opponent's picks. The strategic
I can't
battle
stream
is
anything on
built
it
from the
though right
selection
now.
phase. You'll need to outthink your opponent to secure victory. Summit Arena also offers rank up rewards, including unique avatar frames for reaching certain tiers. At the end of the season, you'll earn special rewards based on your final ranking.
Summit Arena really takes Etheria's PvP intensity to the next level. But you mentioned there are 3 different arenas. I can't even imagine what other PvP
Yeah,
modes
yeah. There's
the
live
Dust
battle. It's gonna
team
be
has
because they're for the
stored.
same creators as sort of Convolaria, so they'll be live as well as the non-live ones. So you'll play someone that is actively on the other side controlling their team.
The event runs every Saturday and Sunday, and you can participate as many times as you want during that period. 8 players compete, advancing round by round until a champion emerges. The prize, decisive star emblems, can be exchanged for rewards in the arena shop, including exclusive hyperlinker outfits and Chaku skins.
It's amazing to see a
And they said you can play it as much as you want. So maybe you can just grind it until you get enough.
Battling other players online.
And that's not all. We're putting the finishing touches on a GVG mode called United Front. This mode will launch after the official release on June 5th, so stay tuned
Guild versus
to
guild.
all our social channels for more details.
In our
Ooh.
last test, top players from around the
I'm
world
debating on whether I want to
competed
start a
in the
guild or
Activision
not for
Cup
this.
Invitational. After some intense battles, a
I
champion
either
was
start my own
crowned,
or I'll
and players
join
saw the
one of the other
incredible variety of
creators'
team
guilds.
compositions and strategies that RTA gameplay offers. So, after the official launch, can we expect more exciting tournaments?
Absolutely. Player
Tournament.
Whoa,
feedback
what
and
the
the
heck?
demand for competitive play have always been a major focus for us. In the future, Etheria will provide a global stage for competitive players. I'm thrilled to announce the Etheria World Summit, the ultimate global tournament for Etheria fans. Let's check out this short trailer.
Yeah, PvP is looking pretty fun in this.
Hi, Hyperlinkers. I'm the tournament manager of Etheria. The Etheria World Summit, EWS, will officially begin following our global launch. It's a worldwide tournament open to all, where victory is the only rule, and epic rewards await those who rise to the top. Our first global invitation is about to kick off during the upcoming final test in May. All players will be eligible to register. After the official launch in June, the top 128 players will receive the official invitations to compete in the Global Invitational. Selection will be based on in-game summit arena rankings across both the final
Ooh,
test
I ain't gonna
and
be
the
that
post-launch
good.
period.
I'm gonna get
All
my butt
participants
whooped in
will receive
PvP.
rewards, with the top 3 earning cash prizes. The best player will get the chance to face a legendary player in a real-time 1v1 duel and earn a direct ticket to the EWS Grand Finals. This debut year marks the beginning of EWS global tiered tournament structure, including open qualifiers, regional finals, and ultimately the EWS Grand Finals. To deliver the most compelling competition, players will be selected based on both performance and potential. For detailed rules and upcoming schedule updates, please stay tuned to our official announcements.
And they have things in here, so it's not going to just be straight up pay to win on the PvP.
Wow, how did Chaku suddenly turn into such a cool robot?
So it's not like you
And
can
it's
just pay your way
amazing.
to winning the grand championship in this
I will be
game.
waiting
So
for your challenge at EWS.
We're gearing up to launch our first official tournament right after the game's release. Players who compete in the summit.
now I ain't gonna be good enough to do that. I'll join it and get my butt whooped and get knocked out right in the beginning. I can theory craft, but I'm kind of one of those people in these types of games. Do as I say, not as I do, because I'll cave under the
Huge
pressure.
thanks to Michael for walking us through so much of the game's content.
And thank you all for tuning in. We can't wait to welcome you to the official launch of Etheria.
Yes, Etheria officially launches on June 5th, and pre-registration is now open on all major game stores. Head over to the official Etheria website, pick your platform, and pre-register to claim some exclusive rewards. When the game goes live, you can use the redeem code on the screen to obtain Anima Prototype, so be sure to take a screenshot and save it. Additionally, during the final test phase, players can also use the redeem code to receive Anima Prototype, so don't miss out. And
Time to
stick around.
flex my
Up
whale
next
muscle.
is the second part of our preview stream, the Superlink Conference, hosted by our community manager, Chris. He'll be joined by several content creators and the Ethereum
Getting
director for
Yeah,
an
we'll
in-depth
see. I'm gonna
discussion about the
create
game.
waifu team.
Now, let's hand things over to Chris. Etheria's community manager. See you later.
Goodbye.
I just want to create the waifu battle team and see how good I can do. I do think there's also systems in the game where even if you don't have the character, you'll still be able to use them in competition. So there's not the pay-to-win advantage of being, oh, I couldn't pull the best character type deal. I think there is a system in place that will be in place so that you can utilize all characters as needed for
I want to
PvP.
give a big thanks to Mary and Michael for giving us such a detailed introduction.
Oh, they
to
got
Etheria
Vulcan.
for our
Vulcan got invited to
viewers. I'm
this?
here with the game director and 3 amazing content creators, Zoxus, Sean D, and Vulcan, to discuss some big topics you guys are
I don't know
most
the other
excited
two. I
about.
know Vulcan.
Before we start, let's get some introductions, starting with Jack.
Hello, Hyperlinkers. This is Jack, the game director of Etheria. The whole team have been working
Yeah,
on this
Vulcan has been
project
hyping
for
this game
more
up
than
for a
3
while.
years,
He was
and
pretty
we are so
excited for it.
we are about to launch.
Funny thing is,
So
Vulcan,
hope you
like,
enjoy
I like
tonight's
Vulcan's
show.
style. He's kind of what him and I think the other one, Uran J, their style of content creation is kind of the direction I'm trying to go with mine. A little bit more casual, less edited.
So yeah, I'm just really hyped to see all the things that you guys are going.
How long is he gonna play it? He seemed real, like he seemed really excited about this one. This one seems like a big one for him, but I don't know. He tends to play him for like a month or two and then quits. But this one he had been talking about way earlier.
In the official launch later this year.
Hey guys, I'm Vulcan. I've been creating content for 5 to 7 years now. I really love turn-based games. It's a genre I've been really fond of, especially the ones where you got some competitiveness in it. In the last beta for Etheria, I managed to finish rank 1 in Arena, so it's safe to say I tried pretty hard in that beta, and I've been hanging out for the release since then, so definitely looking forward to the release of the game.
Welcome everybody. First, I want to hear your thoughts. So after watching this new live stream, what stood out to you guys the most, and what are you most curious about? With Jack here, I feel like it's the perfect chance to ask.
Well, thanks, Chris. I guess I'll go
Hope they're able to balance both.
like I mentioned
PvP
before,
is
covering
involved.
Etheria since the, very
Yeah,
beginning.
this is going to have, like, I mean, there's a big PvP emphasis in the game, but they will have, I mean, it has PvE. I mean, it'll have that. If you don't want to do PvP, it won't feel like a necessity, from my understand.
Since it's been about 2 months since the beta, and really honestly since we had the test, we've seen a bunch of brand new characters come in that beta. How did the Etheria dev team manage to design and build so many new heroes in such a short time? Could you share a bit of your character design philosophy?
Yeah, sure. Of course, first, thanks, Dux, for supporting Etheria for the long time. And we are a big fan of your channel, and you make really great content. And back to your question. So, because we are a strategy turn-based RPG, so the character is really a fundamental pillar of our game. So our first goal is to create as much as characters with diverse and identity. So we put a lot of resource and in this aspect. So
I mean, her aesthetics are really good too. I mean, they've got some pretty good characters in here.
Design. So from
And they have it for those that want the husbandos and the waifus. They have both.
And the rigging animation of all this stuff. So there are multiple pipelines running. So actually, when you see this new character release, actually there are already several characters already start in working in process. So that's why we can manage to release so many characters, and in the future we will release more characters that will bring new experience to the game.
Well, thanks, Jack. Vulcan, do you have any questions on this topic?
Hey Jack, first of all, thanks for having us on. I really do appreciate you getting us involved. I've loved the little chat we had beforehand, getting to know you. I'm really excited about what you can bring to this game and to the players as well. Now, obviously, I played pretty hard through the last beta, thoroughly enjoyed myself, and there was already a lot of content in the game from that point there, but you do have a bunch of other content still to come as well that you've released. What's the plan on rolling out all the extra content? Is it all going to be there at launch? Is going to drip feed in so people aren't overwhelmed? Like, what's the general idea of releasing content and the philosophy around that?
Okay, First, thanks for joining us today, Vulcan. And it's quite impressive you make in the last beta, so it's quite impressive. And back to your question, so actually we are not blindly to add more features, add more systems that to bring to our game, because that will make players just busier and busier. But because we are a strategy turn-based game, so create more diverse of the builds and the strategy and the different game experience is our goal. So you can see from our game, we divide our system into three parts. You have daily challenges that you can grant your resource to upgrade your heroes, like the mojos and shells. And we have the trial challenges that you can have the more difficulty challenge to test if you have a good enough build and that. And there are the third part is events. Events, when we add more new events, it's just to create new experience and with different experience and different gameplay. So this is the basic three parts. Of course, we also have two parts is the union, right? The union is the social part, and you can play with other players. And the last part, of course, it's the one of the most interesting part of the Etheria is the PvP part. We have its arena, we have RTA, and you already see in this live stream we introduce another new mode. It's a light tournament. So we just also want players to not only enjoy PvE content but also PvP content. So these are the basic framework.
Yeah,
And,
see, I mean,
I think it's almost
he's basically mentioning they have both in there.
framework of our
He's saying it the other direction, though, where we want them to enjoy PvE, but also PvP. But it's not a, neither one's a necessity. You can do, if you want to just play strictly for PvP, you should be able to mostly play just PvP. Or if you want to do mostly PvE, you can just do PvE.
So that's why we're about to launch the game. So I hope everybody is excited and looking forward to it. Thanks.
Yeah, super exciting. Awesome.
Wow, there are like so many things that he mentioned there, especially the PvP part where I'm like super excited about, because I know we're all here for that competitiveness in this game, right? But then I also noticed that beside the RTA part, there's also this thing called the Fearless Arena. Like, what is that? Like, how's that different from the RTA that we have in the game?
Yeah, I think we already teased a little bit in the introduction. So, usually a game in this market or in this genre, we have the traditional arena. That means you fight with other players' build, and we got RTA, right? You have real-time arena, and you match with another player. And usually this kind of games also runs a tournament like we did before. We have already hold several tournaments, even in the beta test. But the thing is, a tournament is very exciting. I think,
it's kind of crazy they're going to actually have a PvP tournament in the final test as well.
It's limited. So last time we only invited 16 players, but it's fun, and we want to bring this exciting esport experience to wider audience, so the players, more players can join and experience that. So that's why these ideas coming out. That's why we put this Fearless Arena. Actually, it's a light tournament and in-game. It's an in-game tournament you can play in the weekends. So there we will match.
This is the part where I think it's really hard for me in these. I think they have the whole like banning system in the tournament, where you can ban a character from the other team, then they select one, they ban one of your characters, you select one, that kind of thing. That I struggle with the whole banning system. But it's nice because it prevents you just fighting the same teams over and over again.
Into the topic of balance, strategy, mechanics, it's clear that we put a ton of effort into both PvE and PvP. Since you three guys
here comes the balance.
Are super experienced with turn-based RPG genre, are there any concerns you have about Etheria, or anything you're particularly curious about? You can ask Jack right now, right here.
Yeah, so for me, I'm probably going to talk for a little bit on this one because this is something that I'm really passionate about. And I think with Etheria, between the module and shell system, it's got something very unique that we haven't really seen before in these types of games, where there's two big things. First of all, a shell for me, when I jumped into the game, is sort of replaced what you look at in some other games as the weapon, which I always hate summoning weapons on a banner. There is nothing worse than that for me. Whereas in this game, the shells, which once again, they're actually really cool, like pet type things, but they fill that role of a weapon from other games. They're farmable, so you can go ahead and farm them. And then you have a module system where...
Yeah, there's no dealing with weapons.
And your shells have different sets.
Good verge CC. Yeah, definitely.
These sets give you set bonuses, which is a really cool way to integrate getting different set effects, where normally in a game it's just like have 2 of these pieces, have 4 of these pieces, whatever it is. So I thought that's really interesting, the module system with the shells combined with more customization than I've ever seen before, with you've got 3 slots of your modules that can all have the same stats. So you can have like 3 crit damage pieces if you want. You can have 3 HP pieces if you want to go super tanky. There is no speed main stat on them. There's a lot of things where the game has done a bit more customization than what I'm used to seeing. And I just want to hear from you, like why you went with that path and what was the philosophy behind it.
Yeah, that's a really good question. I think also
Vulcan totally fed him that question.
And, we call it matrix system, because with the matrix you put shell and the module together to get these matrix points to have a
the gear system is pretty nice in it though. It's it's still kind of confusing to me. I'm still wrapping my head around everything though.
Most satisfied design in our game, because before this setting is designed, we have 3 or 4 other solutions or approach, but we are still think it's not there. And of course, we can reference other games. There are a lot of games on the market.
Oh, 15%. Are you talking about like it just screws you with the negative thing? I know there's a bunch of countermeasures in this for whales.
During the very early stage, we just think it's not right. It's just too similar with others, and there's no fresh experience. And we also found the builds is quite limited. You go after you play a while, it's a kind of it's preset. You can only follow this kind of ways. So we think about how could we improve this thing, because back to our goal. Our goal is to want to create a diverse and so rich combinations or builds of this strategy. The player, even the play style of the players, they can choose their own way. So when we come up this solution, when we introduce this matrix with shells and the modules, I think we find this solution. You can say if in the end game we have more than 50 animals, we have more than 20 types of modules, and we have more than 20 I would say shells. With this combination, of course you may think a little bit complicated for beginners, but when we design a game, we will design for the end game, and we will introduce these systems one by one, step by step to the players, and they will get familiar with it and learn it, and with a learning curve. And in the end, we hope in the end everybody get familiar with this, and they can have more choice and more diverse of the builds, then make the game really fun, not only in PvE but also in PvP, especially also in the real-time arena, so RTA, and then we can have really interesting matches. So that's our goal.
Yeah, I honestly, I have something that I want to actually piggyback off of, because we are obviously talking about like relics and cores, and I think that kind of like leads into like the idea that this is a really deep progression system. And I guess that kind of was like one of the things I was wondering was, you know, how exactly were you guys going to approach basically trying to maintain you know, basically the balance between character variety and the strategic diversity in combat?
Yep.
Because I think one of the things with a lot of PvP games is that, especially when you, I guess, have both PvP and PvE, but seeming that we're kind of leaning more towards the PvP side, like that's something that you really want to always kind of like try to maintain, like player interest, but also like what matters to that specific type of game mode. And I guess kind of a double like or stack question there. How do you also plan to add future characters? Like, is it going to be according to that character that's currently destroying meta right now, or is it
counter? Yeah, okay, he's talking about like countering the meta.
Creates its own meta. And I think the last part I want to add to that also is how often can players actually expect to see characters added?
Oh, okay. So you can never have 100% for guarantees.
Okay. Yeah, it's a really challenging question, and it's a challenging task for us because balancing is crucial in this kind of game. If you lose balancing, and then you lose, how to say, the diverse of the builds. And
yeah, you don't want to have a Klukai in their PvP that just comes in and one-shots the entire other side.
They will find the best team set. And
whoever goes first wins.
Or if you see in the arena, everybody selects the same hero, it will be super boring, right? So that's how there are two goals. So when we design a new character, we just want to have, for each character, we want to have its own place. So its place means some character may be more suitable for PvE content, or even specific bosses, like it's single target, some is more stronger in AoE like that. But the thing is, we have more than 50, even in the future we have nearly 100 characters. We hope each character has its own position.
They already have 100 planned out?
Be replaced by another one, and then it has its own position, then it's useful in this whole system. But the thing is, we also have to, when we want to make sure it's balanced in PvE, that's easy because we have all these systems, and PvE, it's this status and all this difficulty is set.
Klukai is definitely balanced. Yes.
So we can use our
I do love how much it makes the PvP grind, though.
If it's how to say, if it's too strong, too OP in multiple systems, it's easy to handle. But when we're back to PvP, it's a little bit challenging because.
Don't worry, we'll get Klukai's the person that balances against her with not Belka, with Andrus soon enough.
We need some tools. We had AI.
Then the PvP strat will have both a Klukai and an Andrus.
We will put in these tools, and then they will ultimately run thousands of games with millions, maybe millions of combinations, and fight each other, and then they will summarize some reports, and our balancing designer will check this report regularly and see if the neural character is OP or not. And then, of course, we will also, based on our own experience, all these designers, they have to play themselves, and we internally actually we play all the days, and to not only trust only the data, but also the feelings when you play and play with each other and play with the PvE content. So we in summarize, we just want to put so many energy on that. We just make sure it's really balanced, and of course we hope to back to our goal. We want to keep these builds and the gameplay. It's really diverse and more strategy thinking and possibilities. Yeah.
Off of looks alone, how many characters do you think you will care about? Well, the ones that I like so far are right now we saw Freya. Freya is a great one. We have Tiamat, a great one, so that's 2. Hoyan is another one I really like, so that's 3. They had a couple other ones in here, 4, 5. So there's about, I'd say probably about 10 of them I like right off the back, just from aesthetics. I don't know about all their kits though. I've only looked at a couple of them. I plan to cover every single one of them though.
To allow them to stay relevant in the future.
Yeah. I think what you mentioned, it's the general market is doing, right? So we see a lot of games when they release a new character, it's the must-have, and you have to, because it's always in the feature banner. So it's business. We understand, but we think a little bit different, because in our system we are not only PvE game. We have PvP. If we do this way, it's really hard. it's a really huge pressure for the players. They have to purchase, they have to or chase the new characters every single time. I think even we are players, we play other games. It's a huge pressure for us. So we think it's what is better ways is we create a cycle. It's a cycle means it's a counter cycle with different builds. So it can't say, oh, this build it's the best and you must have. You can choose your own play style. Like we said, if you want to play really tanky, you don't need to chase the speed, right? You don't have to the first speed, and even there's a first high speed hero, you don't have that because your playstyle is tanky. You just need more HP and even like that. And another thing is we want not only this SSR or feature banner heroes is the most powerful. You can see from the last betas, a lot of SRs, even in these tournaments, a lot of SRs are very useful, I would say, with some characters, of course. When they create a build, even some SRs are the key roles for this build. So in this way, we want to get less pressures for players. They are easy to create a build they want, and they can even beat most of the PvE.
Like I've already said my build. Waifu squad.
RTA and other
Hopefully
arenas,
they can
also
synergize.
play with other players because the counter is not simple. Stronger the best. No, it's a counter circle. So we have different builds that counter each other. So I think that's our design philosophy, and so no worry about the how to say the unbalance of the new heroes. But of course, bring new heroes is always our goal. As I said. We want just the new hero is or new characters. It's just new experience or new builds. It's not that stronger. It's new. It's different. So I think that's our way.
Yeah, one of the big things with this game that I think will be a key strong point here is the idea of the cycle that you talked about. You know, with every animus having like a different position in the meta, I feel like we're gonna see like an always evolving meta where people are like practicing different strategies, and you know, we'll find out that, oh, one little strategy works on this character super great, and then it shifts everything, and then a new character comes out, and then things start to shift again.
PvP guides. I'll make guides on it, but like I said before, I'm gonna be a do as I say, not as I do, because I crack under pressure in these kinds of games on PvP.
Anyways, so playing off of that, let's address the question that many players are most concerned about. All of you guys have played many gacha games, so what frustrates you the most?
I'll kick it off. So with this one, and I'm going to reference the knowledge I have from the beta, because it really frustrates me when we have the 50-50 system in summoning. I mentioned earlier, I hate weapon banners. They're not in the game. Fantastic. Let's go farm that stuff. That is perfect for me. But with the 50-50, I noticed that when we have, I thought it was a very interesting system. When we have the rate up banners, at least in the last beta, I can't remember the exact numbers, but we had the new character, they get their rate up banner. Now, you don't have a soft pity, and it's a higher pity, and I believe it was around 100. But if you get a, what do we want to call it, 5-star SSR, I can't remember the actual terminology, I apologize. But if you get the high rarity character, there's no 50-50. You get that character that is on the banner, that is it. Whether you beat the pity or not, so you can do a 10 pull, you get lucky, you know you're getting that character. I think that is a fantastic system. And I absolutely love that, because that covers one of the big pain points for a lot of people. At least if you're planning out, you know, okay, this is exactly how much I will need, and it's reasonable, and if I get lucky, I will get it beforehand.
Yeah, it's easier for planning.
What we had was even the rate up banner characters in the beta were in the standard banner, which the standard banner has a lower pity, it has the soft pity, but obviously you don't get to choose who you're going for, so that's the trade-off there. The one question that I had from that beta, because, you know, sometimes in beta you're only getting the one character, so it's not a new release, is when a new character releases...
Or he's asking if they fall into the standard banner.
To the standard banner, not just their rate up banner.
Okay, so because we are still a gacha game, gacha is one of the also interesting and exciting part for this kind of, because you always got,
He's like,
how to
we're a
say,
gacha
there's
game.
exciting and there's hoping I really want the
He's having to
characters
talk
really
around
want.
it.
So we are players. When we do this, we are not just as developers, because when you are developers, just think of business, the KPIs. You know, oh, we have to do this, we have to do that. But most of our developers, they are also a huge fan of this genre of turn-based games and gacha games and JRPG of this kind of stuff. So when we design this crucial part, because it's talk about monetization, right? We are a business company. We have to make sure this game can run continuously, and we can then the revenue we generate can support our future development. But again, back to our player experience, we are also frustrated. We so frustrated when we pull in some other games when you get this 50-50.
He should just say, we are frustrated with Hoyoverse.
At first, we just decide to totally remove that. But when you get the
He,
feature,
he just needs to say Genshin would never.
it's the character.
Or Genshin could never.
There was no 50-50. And back to your question, if there's a new character introduced, and from the very beginning, when we launched this new feature banner, the feature character already in the standard banner, so there you don't have to wait, and you don't have to worry about when this feature banner is gone. You cannot get this character anymore. You will need to wait 6 months or 3 months like that. No.
Okay, so they're immediately put into the standard.
At the very beginning, you can pull up these characters, and it's in standard banner, including light and dark characters. You know how this rare.
Yeah, there's two separate banners. There's the standard that's got all of them, with the light and dark being a separate, separate more rare one, but they have their own dedicated banner too.
Characters in this standard banner.
Yeah, love it. That's huge.
So it's just like sort of convoluted. They get immediately put right into the standard,
And I think I also noticed that
which is really good. It means even when you skip characters, you can always get surprised on them when you pull on the standard banner.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention that. So back to these things. So what we think, another thing is, it's just about 50-50. It's just the how to say. To what you say, it's a setting. It's a design. But actually, the thing is behind that is it's how you're pricing your game. So we generally think it's just in this market, it's just too expensive. As a player, as ourselves, when we play this game, it's too expensive. You have 50-50, then you have this duplicate system.
I don't think there's a selectable rate up on standard. No.
So this you can see in Etheria, we don't change this, but later one it's separate. No, it's not separate. It's behind.
At least on the original beta.
It's just too expensive. So we did several things to reduce the cost.
But they have shown they're willing to make like side banners that have higher rates for different characters. Like currently in the beta, there's a light and dark one that has a higher rate up for the light and dark units.
Even the featured characters into the standard banner,
Which it has 5 elements, which is light, dark, I think it's like grass, water, and fire. I can't remember. Red, green, and blue.
Resources. And another thing is we reduce the price. So I think it's a standard price is 160 gems or crystals or any other, how to say.
The standard price is 160. There's a very specific game he's talking about with that. Because a lot of them are actually 150.
So in one pool, you only need 100 crystals in our game. And another thing is, we had a lot of systems also give quite a lot of.
Although, I mean, that doesn't really mean much. But it is actually, with how much currency you get in the game, you are getting more pulls than I would say. But just based on my gameplay in it, you are getting more pulls on average than another one. They're using the same, it's 100 per pull, but you're still getting currency at the same rate as you would with like a Hoyoverse game that requires 160. So it may not be completely clear there, because they can always, like you have Nikke has 300 crystals per pull, but you get so many more crystals in Nikke. So
pricey
300's
in
not
general.
as bad because it's still built
I
around
just wanted to
that
zoom in on
amount.
one thing there, which was the light and dark units are also in this. Like, so you have a rate up banner for normal elements and then light dark. I'm just going to refer to them as light dark for this. And then you also have a standard banner for the normal elements and then light dark as well. But you can still get those light dark units from the standard element standard banner, which I couldn't believe it when I got my Lily in the beta from that banner, because that is like, that's a massive thing. Like, you don't see that with light dark units typically in these style of games. And on top of that, like, the fact, for those playing at home, like, this is going to be my strategy as I'm known as the free-to-play sweat lord. When you're getting into the game, and I love that every character goes straight into the standard banner, and so if you're starting even a bit later, but even at launch, you've got those cheaper summons on the standard banner with a lower pity and a soft pity, which makes it a lot easier to get more high rarity characters. So you can put your emphasis there to build out your roster and then start targeting new characters as they come out. And you can do that because of the system of everyone going straight in. Even if you start a bit later, you still have that option to get a really good roster of characters from just using that standard banner. So I think the playoff between the standard and the rate up is a really, really strong thing, even for the longevity of new players coming in.
And I could see them adding, like, as the roster gets bigger, they could do what they did with Nikke and have like a wish list system added in at some point.
Dupe system, right? Duplicates. So in Etheria, you only need one, and 5 is different. You need 5, it's 5 times more expensive, right? So when you get 1, you get unlock the full mechanics. You only need the in-game free upgrade resource to upgrade the skills, and but the mechanics of the skills it's already there. You only get 1, it's enough. I think that's also a big decision, but we hope it will create a better experience for players in general.
Yeah, definitely. I think that is a pain point for a lot of players in gacha games, especially recently, where it's like, oh, if you want to, like, this, you can get this character, but if you want to play them the way they were intended to be played, you need to actually get 3 copies of them and their weapon, and it's just not feasible. When I looked at the duping system on my first stream when I played Etheria, I was like, no way, these are just very simple stat increases. So there is a benefit to it, but it's not like a benefit that changes the gameplay that you're going to experience with that character, which is a really big thing. And I'm sorry, but I'm just on a rant here, so I'm going to keep going. The other thing that you mentioned was one of the biggest things is the no more leveling up fodder characters to feed to increase your star rankings of your characters. Like, that is a big thing, because often in these style of games, half the time you spend is just repeating campaign stages just to level up that fodder, which, you know, has its purpose, but it's a bit tedious and it's not as exciting. Whereas in Etheria, all those materials to keep upgrading your characters are given through events, in-game systems, the quote-unquote tower mode, all that sort of stuff. That's where you can get all those things, and it came at a pretty decent rate. You can also somewhat farm them in the experience stage if you want to as well, and then use them to fuse up as well. So there is that option if you're really desperate to get a few up. But in general, the income felt pretty good of them, and it just means that when you're actually spending your stamina in-game, it's always going to be something exciting. Either you're going for modules or you're going for shells. And for me, when I play these style of gacha games, that's almost as fun as summoning a character, is seeing if I got that, you know, that god tier piece of gear with the 4 optimal substats. You know,
oh, come on,
so
Vulcan.
I think it just makes general daily gameplay a lot more
I
exciting.
love my RNG. Nah. It didn't feel too bad, but it is kind of funny.
Yeah. This I want to add 2 more sentences, because I think this is the duplicate system, and for this, how to say, you don't have to have this feed other characters to other characters. This kind of setting is actually from the community, because they talk about and give us feedback times to times. Oh, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do this, because a lot of people are talking about this. We think we really take it serious, and it's really the painful experience when they play other games. So as a game release in 2025, so I think the thing is we want to create just a better experience. So we hear from the community and we make these two changes. And we think it's even for ourselves, it's much easier because we also play that. It's really a long time just how to say leveling up these other characters. It's not fun. It's just not fun, right? So we hope.
Yeah, I did see that they have the star system in here. I'm still, basically it's not like dupes, but you can level up like their star value as well. And there's another resource for that, and that's how you can power them up as well. There's a lot of different variations of how you actually power up the characters.
All these feedbacks, and we will listen to you and take your suggestions seriously, and we hope to improve the game together.
Yeah, I think a lot of this stuff just makes this a great experience for new players. Like as we talked about, like when you're introducing a game to your friends that you're already like a year or two deep in, and like you're like, oh, they don't have all the characters, they can't do anything. I just think it's going to be a great opportunity to build a long-lasting like core community, both of free players and paid players. And you know, for competitiveness and all these tournaments coming up, I think that's going to be the key highlight here. And just having a core community that we can build and grow like that is going to be huge for this game, and I'm super excited. Cool. Well, thank you guys so much. We really appreciate your time. There's been so many great questions going on, and thank you, Jack, for being so transparent about everything. We're all super excited. So just letting you all know, Etheria will launch officially on June 5th. Make sure to pre-register for the official launch, and that'll be live across all major game stores. You can access the official Etheria website to pre-register on whatever platform you prefer. And
yeah, I've already pre-registered. I think I have it in the description of some of my other videos. I need to put it. I should put the link actually in this description. I don't know if I have it on the video since it's the live stream.
So goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for your time. It was really fun talking with you guys.
See you in Etheria. See you.
I can't remember if that was it. Thought it was supposed to be longer. Let me see. Just make sure it actually is over. Yep. All right. Overall, it looks really, really good, though. I mean, it has the. And actually, let me switch back to Nikke here. Window capture. And let me see. I can update. Update titles. Let's see, because I'm gonna have to change this here. Oh, I gotta change the one thing there. So I'll just put I'll put Nikke after. That way, at least. And then I'll have to edit this video for after the fact. Anyway, I'll probably, okay, so that works there. I need to keep that. I need to keep Etheria Restart in the title, though, for tracking purposes. Okay, switch this back to Nikke on Twitch. There we go. And now let's give volume back. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna reset some stuff here. Okay. Yeah, I don't mess with that other thing. Alright, so back to this. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna move my Discord back over there as well. Just in case I get comments. There we go. Okay, I'll move my some chat here. There we go. Finish off this abnormal. Oh yeah, I got 3 of these. So a little bit more bonus. I need to squeeze out a little bit more damage though for my Asuka and Rei. Let's just level them up. Get more attack. And this is where it's tough. I'm trying to evenly spread out how much these I... Oh crap, I forgot. I'm running out of money. I have money problems right now. I forgot about that. I wonder if I can push this next campaign one yet. Where else can I get some money? I really don't feel like cracking open the boxes. See what I told you? Yeah? Yes, right now my problem is I am hard. This one is... I am stuck on this one. I've gotten close to beating it though. But man, they just wreck me every time. Let me try it. I was wondering, am I gonna have enough money to actually get the extra 20 levels I need?
You're really annoying. They close over any. Let's finish this quickly. How do I down with those with power attack? Time out.
Like, I can get to here, but the last wave is ridiculous.
How heavy your burden has been.
Yeah, this last wave just wrecks me every time.
A beautiful story.
Yeah, I think I have to push the levels up here. I probably could. I'm using the exact same team that I've seen on here. I've seen someone had used it with a similar power level. Oh, they have Cinderella and Rappy swapped. I'm at 754. Let me try it with them swapped like that person did.
I will go slowly.
I just don't know how you survived that last wave there.
Will be ours. Down with those who would threaten to fight them out and head back. You're really...
I've got to keep them alive in the beginning there, though.
Gaze upon me, my audience. Time out. Down with those who would threaten to fight them.
Yeah, see. Someone like always dies when I go with this formation
worry.
here.
I will protect you.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out.
Down with those with now is the time of true beauty.
Wait, why the heck is she not shooting? Oh, I put him under cover for a second there. Yeah, I need to put him under cover for like 2 seconds
Victory will be ours.
until it's ready.
Let's finish this quickly.
Down with those with focus our attack.
Yeah, she still dies.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Let's finish this quickly.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Oh, we kept them alive that time.
This outfit is a real drag. Reload. My clothes are burning.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Yeah, this is insane. Hey GLaDOS, how's it going?
Watch over me.
Time out.
Down with those with threatening the
Wipe them out and head back.
Alright, we're going. We're powering up. We're powering up. Can't do it. I think I've pushed pretty far. I'm at like 25% deficit. And I've looked online. That is a stopping point for most people. Alright. So this is going to be tricky though. Because of the money issue. The big arm things on the ground do AoE damage. Those are the bigger problem. They have so much health though.
Alright, not there.
Is this a new venue?
Alright, moving in.
There's so many of them that come at the very end too. I mean, I can try.
Time to show them what we're made of. Down with those with threatening the kingdom. Focus our attack.
You're really annoying. Time out.
See, someone dies right off the bat before I can even get to the point to kill them.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Down with those with threatening the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Ouch. This outfit
Yeah, they've
is
just
a
got
real
too much
drag.
health. Yeah, I'm just gonna power up. I mean, this one, I've seen plenty on the forums that this is a stopping point for a lot of people. But I'm basically gonna be maxing out, I think. Alright, so I need a little bit of everything. We're gonna get the money first. So I need basically 5. This is going to be a slow process, but I want to make sure I do this right. So this one I need 61. So 54, 44. I actually think I'm going to run out of this before I run out of core dust. And that's what I need, 11,000. Maybe not, I don't know. So 59. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough of these. I need 61. What's your opinion on progression? I think it's actually great. I think it's fine. Some people may not like it, but I like the infinite progression. Like, I feel like you're always accomplishing something. You're not like a lot of other gachas, you're max level, you have your maxed out characters, and realistically all end game at that point is getting new characters, getting resources, and building them. Girls Frontline Tunes, swimming in gold. Nikke begging for credits. Yeah. Definitely. But it just the infinite progression. Like, the biggest thing is you have to, what I'm finding is, a lot of other games you can kind of min-max. You can be perfect. Almost. I won't say perfect, but you can almost play it perfectly in a way that you're going to keep up with everybody else. This is a little bit different, where, like right now, if I was good enough, I could probably beat that level I'm stuck on, because people have beat it with way weaker characters. And thus, it's gonna, like, people that are just outright better are going to progress faster, or people that spend a lot of money. So you have to accept the fact with this kind of system that you are not, it's not going to be as equal in terms of your growth, even if you're at the same spending level, simply based on skill level to an extent. But I don't feel like it's necessary unless you're extremely into PvP. But other than that, yeah, I love the progression system in this. I actually think other gacha games should implement something like this. Just the infinite grind aspect. I prefer to infinitely grind this versus just infinite. I mean, you also have the gear system too, but a lot of the other ones, your infinite grind is grinding gear, and that's it. And it gets really boring after a while. Okay, what do I need here? Okay, let's go over another. Yeah, because this is costing about 110 boxes a pop. So I'm getting like 9 more levels. That's it. Now I have these other boxes I can dig through too. So I'm not, this isn't all I have left, but it is pretty close. Let's see, 4 levels. Will this make a difference? Oh, I didn't do my wipeouts yet. But let's just see if this will help.
Engaging with the enemy.
It barely moved the needle on my power.
It is not becoming to
I mean, it's
rush.
because I didn't get the
Follow
20
those
levels. So I may be hard stuck here for a little bit.
Believe
At least I can until I get the
victory
credits and that
will be
back up, but we'll see.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
And still dying instantly.
If we can't clinch the victory. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Wipe them out and head back.
Yeah, they're still dying like crazy. I need to actually hit the next 20 level threshold. Let's see, what do I have anyway? Oh yeah, I had these. This one gives 50 of each. I could get some of those. Co-op shop is a nice source.
Looking to get some. Welcome, fellow shopaholics. Hello, this is the.
Oh yeah, this one. I got a ton of it. I mean, this resets every... I just buy the core dust here, don't I? Like, the gems aren't really worth it here. It's better to just get core dust. Yeah, I can re-roll gear as well.
Just in time, dear client.
I've been buying these now as well, because I really need to upgrade my recycling.
We have everything in our shop. Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Have fun shopping.
Should I be buying these? Because I noticed these are... I'm always in demand. I mean, I get them from this. But should I be getting these ones? I mean, I have a crap ton of these tickets, and there's like nothing else in here worth it. The gems are 100% worth it here? I mean, you're spending a ton of them for not even a single pull. I guess you could say you can convert this to core dust, though. Technically, you can convert it to core dust through wipeouts. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So I should just buy the gems every time it resets.
You can take your time. Welcome to Rupee's shop.
So you buy these... Yeah, I mean, I have so many.
Feel great spending money.
And I'm...
Thank you for coming.
Because I already know on the wind ones, I'm hurting. So I know I'll start hurting on the other ones eventually, too.
What are you looking for? I'll build you everything you need.
The other thing was trying to beat Kraken. I need to squeeze out a little bit more damage on Kraken. See, I can get some power out of their gear, too. Well, let's do the wipeout. Like, can I squeeze out a little bit more here? Yeah, I'm like straight out right. Yeah, I need so much money. Oh yeah, I know it's not core dust. Co-op currency. Yeah, yeah, there's all kinds of other areas I can power them up. Let me look in these boxes. Like these ones, I'm just gonna go all these is my guess. Like I feel like these ones you want to take all core dust. Because I feel like over time I'll eventually start having more credits in the other one instead. I have plenty of those. This will give me a bunch of those other ones. What is this giving me? Just a random item? And that's for those. Rerolling for Siren elemental damage helps a lot. Okay, let's look at my Siren. Hey! There's one. That one's already got it there. Doesn't she want ammunition capacity too? What does she want? As the other ones. Oh, have they not put out what she wants yet? I guess she's not on any of the sites. Does she care about... She doesn't care about ammunition capacity, does she? Elemental damage, attack, max ammo. Max ammo, elemental, and attack. That's like what everybody wants. Swear that's... She's got max ammo, elemental here, but that's all she got on that one. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a good one. Alright, let's see. Let's just see how far we can go. I did a little bit. Well, maybe... Yeah, I've already maxed that.
I will treasure the strength that Ave gave.
Wait, why is she not got a cube on? That hurt. I thought she had one. I must have took it off her for somebody else.
Let's make sure to reach.
Well, that'll help. That'll help a lot. God. Make sure I have... I don't think I've ever taken hers off. Yeah. Okay, now we might have a chance. Give Bastion. I gotta remember to put this thing back on Red Hood. Now my Red Hood doesn't have one. I definitely need to level him up so I can put it on more people. Alright, that might be the difference. I felt like I was a little bit weaker, but I must have accidentally taken her off her when I was trying the other one. Yeah, the next patch has Jeonju's mod key. It doesn't have Chartreuse, but it does have QJ's.
those with weapons. Down with those with weapons of kingdoms.
Oh, that sucks. It wasted it.
Down with those with weapons of kingdoms. Down with those with weapons of kingdoms. Down with those with weapons of kingdoms.
Am I gonna make it? 27 seconds.
Down with those with weapons of kingdoms.
8 seconds.
Down with those with weapons of kingdoms.
Got it. Just in time. Woo! Because I know that's the best one, isn't it? I mean, you get an achievement for 9, but 7 gives you max rewards.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright. More of those rocks. Oh, switch to the Hounds a lot quicker to quick scope them? Really? I feel so slow on the snipers. I feel like I'm really quick with the minigun because it's just drag over. But I could just be bad.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star! Let's get this show on the road! Premium performance!
Might be your sensitivity. Well, no, I feel like there's a delay when I click. When I click, they seem to get stuck for a second. If you've seen when I was doing Red Hood in the campaign, I felt like I was getting stuck. Like, it takes a second for them to get out there and shoot. Like, because you gotta hold it. If you click too quickly, it doesn't count. Like, it doesn't shoot at all if you quick. You have to hold it for like a second. It's just me probably being bad. Having to get used to it. Also, switching units is a pain in the butt. Because I have I don't know if I've shown it on stream before, but I have a Merc Stealth keyboard, so I have to rekey it. I need to rekey it to other keys. Because half the keys aren't even within my finger's range. How they understand? I got it to 7. I got it to 7 with like 4 seconds left.
Now, let the game be winner. It's you.
Which is all I need. Alright. What does this want me to do? Can I even win these ones? I need to, like, I mean, I'll focus on PvP after once I'm a little bit farther along. Gotta get another keyboard? No, I love the Merc Stealth. I just need to rekey it. I need to change the keys to other buttons. This thing is so nice. I have so many keys within my fingers range. And they're grooved differently. So I can tell, like, when I'm hitting P's within my thumb's range. While if I was doing it on my normal keyboard, that's way out of the way. I have access to R, T, F, G, V, B, P, C, spacebar, of course, Q, W, E, A, S, D, tab, caps, and then I have 1 through 11. I can reach 1 through 11 all with just my fingers without having to move my hand. And then it has access to quick load, quick save, print screen, yeah, shift and control and alt. And that's all within a finger's range. Although I can show you the keyboard I've looked at getting here. Now, it takes a lot of muscle memory from what I've read on it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you the keyboard that I have thought about getting. Make sure nothing else pops up. Okay. I'll switch to this one. This one right here. Oh, well, let me take that off the screen. This thing right here. It's crazy. It's crazy looking, but it gives you access to so many buttons, and they're Twitch. So you can literally hit like 90% of your keyboard within a finger's grip. But you have to. It's a huge muscle memory change. Like you have to reprogram it for every single game. But it puts pretty much everything within your fingertips. You don't have to move your hand around or anything. But I don't think I have the patience to get the muscle memory down. And then the problem is once you get good with it, that's all you're using. Okay, raid. Can I actually do another one? It wouldn't let me do it again. Oh, they did. Oh, they're already on Chatterbox now. So I have to use somebody else now? I used my best team on that first hit. Like, I don't even know what to do now. I mean, I have bunny girls I can use.
I may not be the best. Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of work to get adjusted for every game.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Like, I have no clue who to bring on this thing.
Sounds fun.
None of them have cubes equipped right now. Do electric team?
Are we gonna go
This kind of is electric.
Sounds fun.
Who's a niece replace here? Yeah, I kind of screwed up on the first one. It's just like Girls Frontline. I didn't realize it. So I made that mistake. Can I put Anise in here? I mean, Anise is quite built. She's burst 3. But who would she can't, I can't replace either of them. You're saying Cindy, Rogue. I don't think my Rogue is built at all. Is my Rogue built? I haven't messed with Rogue. I think I literally just got her. I don't even think she's on there.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
The increase in magazine size? Oh.
Are you putting us to work even
Oh, and
during our vacation?
And her skills want her to run out of ammo? Is she one of those? Yeah, when firing the last bullet. Okay, so she has one of those, wants to empty her clip. Yeah, I've seen that. God, all of them are like burst 3s. Then would I...
Who shall be the next to fall under my teacher?
Something like that?
What are we learning today?
It's her skill too that makes her so good. Yeah. Activates when firing the last bullet. Affects 2 enemy units with the highest final attack. Damage to interruption parts. Yeah. So she gives the healing. And she's just straight all damage, isn't she? Leader also increases ammo? Okay, well, let me... I need a burst one. What about Tia?
When can we have a dessert?
Because she works with Naga, doesn't she? Well, I need to do another team too anyway. Yeah, ultimately it's gonna just basically be who's invested. Oh.
I will go with you.
Tia is a burst 0. Oh, you need another? Man, you're killing me. I don't think there's much else invested. I mean, I know she's in, well, she's a 3. What's volume? Oh, she's not built at all. I kind of just need someone to fill the slot. Ultimately. I think Jackal's built, but she's PvP. Just run bunnies with leader.
I may not be the best, but I can at least... Is it a bet? Then count... Who shall be the next to fall? Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
I will go
Like
with
that
you.
one? Oh.
I will go with you.
She wants resilience, doesn't she? Alright, let's just see what we can do. We'll see what we pull off here. Oh, crap. Turn on left shift.
Behold my ultimate.
Who should I even control in this one? I don't even know this fight, so I could end up dying here.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
I know what material H was nothing. Holy crap. Oh crap. Okay, so I need to pay attention to that. Material H, I didn't have to do like anything. He's kind of hard to tell when he's going to do anything.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
She still died. How the heck do I see those attacks coming? There's like no indicator.
Let me check the mirror for a moment. Now is the time of true beauty.
So is it just rinse and repeat now?
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. Show them no quarter. Show them no quarter.
Oh no, leader went... Okay, that sucked. I don't know why they didn't kill him last time he did that attack. Now I gotta learn his mechanics at some point. Okay, I need to dodge that attack, that first one he does. Yeah. It always does half her health.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Man, she already has no cover now, though.
some dirt on my face.
There was nothing I could do. She doesn't have any cover.
Now is the time of true beauty. Now is the time of true beauty.
Yeah, she has no cover. How the heck do you deal with that? Whatever, I just gotta stick with it.
It's showtime with Noir. Let's check the mirror for a moment. I got too excited.
Yeah, I get that she had no cover. I have no idea. How do you get it back? I know that there's people that can recover it, but it was gone like the entire time. It almost felt like I shouldn't have took cover in the beginning.
Now is the time of true beauty. I got too excited.
Oh shoot, I didn't even realize you can shoot his missile launcher. Was I able to break that this entire time? Was that the strategy, is blow up his missile launcher there? Let me try it again. I didn't even see that he had a part. I feel like I just don't take cover there, actually. I don't know why I was blind to the fact that he had missile launchers to break.
I got too excited.
She still's dying, man. I have no idea how to keep her alive.
I got too excited. Show them no torch. too excited. There's some dirt on my face. Even when I'm preparing, I'm guilty.
There we go. This is going a lot better.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh, well that screwed that one up. Holy crap, that one hurt. Whatever. Why is she not shooting?
I got too excited. There's some dirt on my face. I got too excited.
No, Nora's gone. Whatever. We're about at the end. I did terrible damage. Holy crap. Oh, I look like trash compared to these other people's. Wait, is mine a whole... Yeah, okay. It's just a lot of ones in there. Oh my god, I look like crap. Whatever. There's no way I can build another team for him, is there?
When can we have a dessert?
I mean, there's... I might try it in the morning. I don't want to do it right now. See how they progress on them. But is he the... I'm guessing he's the hardest of it since he's the last one we have to fight. Since they've cleared everything else. I have time to do it. Alright, let's see, is there anything else I can really do here? If not, I'm thinking I might just start going through some more of the event story that I haven't seen yet. Because I wanna have all the context now. Oh wait, I had this thing. Get my tiny rewards. Do I have enough for a standard pull yet? Nope, only 3 there. There's nothing left to do here. Alright, let's just go in and check here. I'll just start watching some more of the event stuff. I think someone said, which one was it? Last Kingdom is important, isn't it? One of these is the Uni Mihara one as well. I don't know which one that one is, though. But I probably need to watch this one. This is one of the anniversary ones, isn't it? Actually, I know what I could do, though. I didn't get to do it yesterday. I could go move into... Well, shoot, I want to... Well, it needs to kind of be a dedicated stream, actually. I wanted to start Girls Frontline 1. Yeah, let's just go watch this. And I might just call it after that.
Give me a damage report, Talos.
Please wait a moment. External armor breached. Main generator damaged. Communication functions down. Self-recovery function unavailable.
How about mobility? Can we return to the Ark?
Mobility feasible. However, insufficient power to return to the Ark.
Give me our options.
There are two courses of action. 1. Prioritize the pilot's safety and weight. 2. Prioritize the body's safety and weight.
Let's go with option 1.
Command confirmed. Maintaining only jamming and distress signal generation functions. Switching to sleep mode. Please wait until rescue arrives.
Okay. Another test failure. What is this, the 21st time? At this rate, the project is liable to be scrapped at any moment. I'll have nowhere to go again. I really hate that. What do you think, Talos? How many more chances do you think I have left?
Sleep mode, please say the password.
Never mind. I better get some sleep.
Your Highness, look at this!
What is this? It doesn't look human.
It's a robot, and a massive one at that.
What's it used for?
It doesn't seem to be mobile. It's most likely meant for decoration.
Decadent? I don't think it's that fancy.
Not decadent, Your Highness. It's a decoration.
Ah, indeed. Well done, Chime. I was testing you.
But of course, after all, I am your loyal subject.
Tell me, what precisely is the purpose of a decoration?
When I speak of decoration, I'm referring to things that basically serve no purpose other than taking up space.
I see.
But think about it, Your Highness. Wouldn't it do wonders for our kingdom's prestige if we were to flaunt this giant hunk of metal?
Indeed. It could appear most imposing to our enemies as well.
I've seen this guy in the
Let's take it with us.
list of Nikkes. Kinda
Let's
So I'm
see.
guessing that girl's
If we grab
inside
it
him.
from
That makes more
here-
sense, though.
Okay, let's have Trump drag it along. We shall press on without delay.
Huh? What's all this shaking? Huh? Vibration? Are we moving? Huh? What the? Where are we going? Give me a status update, Talos. Talos, wake up! Oh no, 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 no!
This girl inside the Nikke, she was given out for free. Yeah, I noticed that.
If we're not careful, things could
You can get her. You can get her with the current package we got as well. But might as well not, since you can max. You already have it max limit breaked anyway.
Okay, once we stop, I'll reactivate Talos and assess the situation. I'll figure out whether it's fight or flight, though I don't think we're completely surrounded by raptures. Okay, I've just gotta stay calm. Calm down. Where in the world are we going? We stopped. I don't see any raptures. Phew. All right, let's go. Talos, wake up.
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Activate all monitors and scan our surroundings. Determine whether to engage in combat or escape, and then execute.
Reassessing priorities. Recommend sightseeing in the area.
What?
Oh, snap. They actually have a legit mansion castle.
Is that a castle? What's something like that doing here?
Ah! Your Highness, the decoration we brought back is moving.
It's a Nikke! Oh, what a relief.
Try and cox your weapon.
Are you
Uh-oh.
some kind of rapture?
Wait! Don't shoot!
Your Highness, the rapture is talking.
What are you hollering about, Chime?
Look, Your Highness, the decoration, nay, the robot, I mean the rapture is talking.
You. Can you talk?
Yeah, sure I can. Actually, I'm a Nikke myself.
Don't lie to us. You don't look like any Nikke I've ever seen.
I believe there has been a misunderstanding. I recommend you make yourself known to them.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
good idea. Wait just a sec. Talos, open cockpit. I'm Kilo, of the Heavy Gram Squad. Who are you two?
What's a Nikke doing inside a robot?
Well, you see,
What's a robot doing inside a robot?
I, pilot this robot. It's called Talos. I was in the middle of conducting a test on the surface when things went haywire, so I've been waiting for rescue.
Very well. We're the ones who rescued you.
You are?
Aye, that be the truth. We found you lost and adrift, and brought you back safely to our kingdom as part of the rescue effort.
Since you have received our grace and stepped into our domain,
We still haven't seen the Kilo squad mates though. Nice robot joke.
you are now a citizen of our kingdom.
Come again?
You must realize that this is a great honor. Not just anyone can become a subject of this kingdom.
I believe their actions are benevolent in nature. Cooperating could prove advantageous to our chances of survival.
What's this? Are you rejecting our offer?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm, really looking forward to it.
We're in the kingdom. I thought the Ark was in Texas. I don't think there was any legit kingdoms in Texas. Unless this is supposed to be like a, I don't even know what you call it, a theme park castle.
I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that.
I just go to this, yeah, for all the story.
Listen well. Now that you are a citizen, you must work for the kingdom and its king.
What do you mean by work?
It's simple. You're to venture beyond our kingdom's walls and bring back whatever seems useful.
What? I'm supposed to go out and collect junk?
New Jersey? I have no clue. I read somewhere that it's not explicitly stated yet. So, it could be anywhere, but from what I understand, it is in the US. But it's not stated where.
It's not junk. We are giving long-forgotten objects a renewed sense of purpose. To be a king is to infuse everything around you with purpose. That is my main goal.
How come you're saying king and not queen?
Because the king holds the highest position in the kingdom.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Of course, we do far more than merely scavenge items. If we encounter someone wandering the surface, we recruit them as our subjects.
Recruit, you say?
That's right. Our finding you was a very fortunate development, since we lost a valuable citizen recently.
You are referring to the one in red? There is no need for sadness. Perhaps we will meet her again.
Oh, Red Hood.
Okay, I get that this is your kingdom. Crown's the king, and Chime's the royal aid. But where are all these so-called citizens?
We have you, don't we?
Yeah, I guess. But when you throw around words like kingdom, I just expected more people.
Chime, how many subjects are there in our kingdom at the moment?
82, including Kilo.
That many? But I don't see anyone.
They're up on the surface conducting expeditions for the kingdom.
I have enacted no law that mandates citizens to remain inside the kingdom. It comprises 12 clauses in total. Though challenging to memorize, with some effort on your part, it is certainly possible.
Okay, I'll get right on that. So, are all the citizens Nikkes?
Well...
No, they're not. The birds flying in the sky, the fish swimming across the ocean, the horses galloping across the prairie. Everyone who has received the grace of the kingdom is a citizen.
Oh, I see. Huh? Oh, wait a moment. I think there's something weird with Talos.
Talos? Oh, yes, the robot you rode here on. Now that you mention it, I have a few questions pertaining to that robot.
Just a moment. Give me 5 minutes to check the cockpit. Talos, wake up!
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Let's blow this joint. These
Oh,
cult
jeez.
weirdos are giving me the creeps.
Shall I set the escape route to the Ark?
Yes, do it.
Power reserves are currently insufficient to reach the Ark.
How much do we need?
Such a journey would require a full charge. If we utilize the battery provided by the self-proclaimed king and the royal aid, a full charge will require 17 hours.
Forget all that. This place is cuckoo bananas. We've gotta get out of here pronto.
I do not recommend such a course of action. The surface is a dangerous place.
So you're suggesting I should stay with these weirdo Nikkes? Surely that can't be safe either.
This location appears to have significant signal jamming capabilities. Raptors will be unable to detect us. Given the current number of people present, this is a safe location. After analyzing the conversations that have transpired, I do not believe these individuals pose any threat. I recommend that you ingratiate yourself with them.
Fine, forget it. Enter sleep mode.
Command confirmed. Switching to sleep mode.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah. Can you tell me more about this robot?
Oh, Talos is...
What is that sound?
I set an alarm because I didn't want to miss my mealtime.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's fine. I can just skip eating.
It's time to eat. Perfect timing. It's lunchtime for us as well.
But, Your Highness, you ate 2 hours ago.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow one of our citizens to go hungry.
This is very true.
It is my turn to cook, so I will go and prepare.
Actually, you went last time, so it shouldn't be your turn.
Then, whose turn is it?
It's... Marion.
Marion? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about Marion. She's with them. She's still around. Is this where we learn all her bad habits that she has?
Oh my. This is the first time
Core
we've had a
7 her?
guest in the kingdom.
I would have to use the free ones on her instead of, God dang, what did they put on her? Is this a skin they gave her?
Hello. My name is Marion.
Hey there. I'm Kilo.
Wow.
Sorry, but it's just that you've got this mystical aura about you.
Is that so? Thank you.
Are you a citizen of this kingdom as well?
Of course.
For now, that is. She has someone who will come for her soon enough. So you could say she is a temporary subject. Ephemeral in nature.
Your vocabulary has grown even more impressive, Your Highness.
Oh, that was the gotcha skin she got during the anniversary? Ah.
But of course.
Shall we eat? I've prepared a little something here for you.
So she actually uses her gotcha skin in the story. Because I seem... like, most of them don't seem to use their skins. It's just a skin. But she's actively using it in the story.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Go ahead.
Thanks for the grub. I know we've just met, so I apologize if I cause any offense, but do you happen to have any spare parts lying around? Talos could use them.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Maybe it's just me, but the food looks like a bunch of spiders. Big, hairy tarantulas, to be specific.
That's correct. I've prepared sweat.
Oh, she prepared spiders. Marianne's a story-related. Crown's gotcha skin is also a story.
I see what's troubling you all. You're not quite sure how to eat them. Here, let me show you. You simply hold the body, then pop it into your mouth all at once.
Come on, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? Just because I'm not as familiar as you all with the surface doesn't mean I'm clueless. What? You're actually eating it? Is this the kind of stuff you eat up here on the surface? No, that's gotta be fake. This is all some kind of prank, isn't it? Are these things even supposed to be edible? Okay, fine.
Protein.
How do I do it again? Just grab it and put it in my mouth? Like this?
She fainted.
Oh,
Oh my.
Really? You two go ahead and eat. I'll go put her to bed.
Oh, no, you mustn't inconvenience yourself so. Allow me.
As the king, it is my solemn duty to care for my citizens.
Now, both of you just stop it. She simply needs a little rest. So let's carry on with our meal. Let's dig in.
Go on then, Chime.
Oh no, Your Highness. Surely the king deserves the lion's share of the meal.
How to eat spiders. Yeah.
No, you've been working so hard, so it's only fitting that you partake.
It warms my heart to see you both care so deeply for each other. Here, let me feed the both of you. Open wide.
It was funny, as I was in the military, I did survival training, or SEER, where they throw you out in the woods, and you basically have to live out in the woods and whatever you can get there. And they have it where they have you, they give you a rabbit you have to kill and skin. And even that I couldn't eat. I couldn't imagine trying to eat like bugs or something.
Say
Ugh. What happened? Where am I? A room? I must have zonked out. Gosh, I had some terrible nightmare about eating spiders. Talos, wake up.
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Can you get in contact with the Ark?
It is feasible if we are outside the kingdom's boundaries.
Then head out and contact the Ark ASAP. Inform the Ark that there are 3 pilgrims here.
Do you not wish to relay the information about the heretic?
What?
Uh-oh.
I have detected the presence of the heretic Modernia.
Oh.
Wait.
Burningham's gonna be all over that.
You mean that Modernia? The one who's wanted in the Ark? The one who became a heretic and then turned back into a Nikke?
That is correct. It appears she is going by the sobriquet Marion here.
Talos, contact the Ark at once. If I return to the Ark with such prized information, the higher-ups are sure to...
Understood. Moving out now.
You're up. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you.
Oh no, it's okay.
And the commander gonna be pissed off at this girl for doing this, trying to do that.
Who were you talking to just now?
Nobody. I talk to myself sometimes, that's all.
I have that habit myself. I talk to myself whenever I get a chance. I talk about wanting to see those dear to me and protect the ones I'm grateful for.
I see.
That's why I've made a vow to myself. If ever someone dares to harm those dear to me, I will do everything in my power to make them pay. No matter what it takes. I take it you understand what I'm getting at.
Talos, delay that order.
Roger. All orders rescinded. On...
Thank you. Anyway, you should get some more rest. Would you like me to get you something to eat?
No, that's okay.
Okay. If you need anything, please let me know.
Phew, that was close.
Did you sleep well last night?
Oh, yeah. I guess.
I'm glad to hear that. How are you liking the food?
It's delicious. It's my first time eating food from up on the surface. Maybe it's because of the different ingredients?
It's not just that. But rather it's because I was the one who cooked it.
Your culinary skills are improving by the day, Chime.
You flatter me, Your Highness.
So, Marion, what's on the schedule for today?
Nothing special on my end. It's been a bit blustery the past few days, so I was thinking about raking up some leaves. I need to show Kilo the ropes, so I was thinking of taking her outside the kingdom. Excuse me? Didn't I explain it to you yesterday? We have to leave the kingdom and gather useful things.
Outside the kingdom? Huh. Is there any chance I can stay here? Talos hasn't fully recovered yet.
Oh no, I won't hear any of it. In this kingdom, you must earn your keep.
Want a bug sandwich recipe? It's definitely scrumptious. Heck no. I'm a very picky eater.
Crown,
I don't even eat a lot of normal food.
will you be joining them on the excursion outside the kingdom today?
It is a king's duty to observe their citizens as they carry out their duties. I would be happy to accompany them.
Oh, you'll be joining us? What an honor.
We should set off at once.
I'll stay here and wait for your return. So that robot of yours is a means to stay on the surface for an extended period?
Yeah, that's right. It uses the same core as Nikke's for power, so it lasts a while. But it does need to be recharged from time to time, though. It's covered in a layer of nanomachines, so it's capable of minor self-repairs. The built-in AI system is capable of numerous functions.
That's all well and good, but I presume its ammo reserves are limited? The amount of time it could last up on the surface would be limited.
Actually, it's equipped with a 3D printer that's capable of creating its own ammunition out of various materials.
It can make its own ammo.
Why are you two looking at me like that?
You are quite talented.
Our kingdom could use someone like you.
Are you sure you're talking about me?
Can any other Nikkes commandeer this robot?
No. That honor is mine alone.
That's too bad. Anyway, let's get to work. All you need to do is search this area and pick up anything that looks useful.
How do we determine what's useful or not?
Batteries take the highest priority, followed by electronic devices. That's then followed by metal and wooden materials.
What do you use all those for?
Various things here and there. Batteries and electronic devices are always in short supply, and the other materials can be used to maintain the kingdom's upkeep.
How do you mean?
The kingdom was originally a fortress on an artificial island that was used as a tourist destination.
Okay, so yeah, I was correct. It's a tourist thing.
It has been in a state of disrepair for some time now.
Okay, I'm getting it now. But how do you go about collecting all this stuff?
Precisely.
Such labor is necessary if you want to get what you want. On particularly fruitful days, I come back with both hands full.
Now, let's proceed on our route.
Wait just a moment. Talos, scan for any batteries and electronic objects within a 2-kilometer radius. Only show results for objects that still retain more than half of their functionality.
Understood. Scan complete. 42 objects detected.
Good. Let's move.
What are you doing?
Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
Hey, what are you doing? That's dangerous.
Oh, just be a minute.
Oh!
No way!
Talos scanned the area, and this is what we turned up. It's just a basic function, but...
Impressive!
This is enough to last us for an entire week.
It sure is. Seems we'll have some free time on our hands in the near future. We appreciate you doing this for us, Kilo.
Sure.
We gotta get factories backing up and running so they can make their own electronics. Gotta get that power plant going from the beginning, but it got blown up.
Do you see where these bricks have fallen off? After filling this with the mortar, it just needs to be smoothed out. The castle walls are quite old, so we've got to fix them right away. Otherwise, it could be dangerous. Not only would it be unsafe, but it would also tarnish the kingdom's reputation.
In that case, Talos, scan the gaps between the bricks. We'll use the 3D printer to make pieces that fit the openings. Use this mortar as the material.
Understood. Material created.
These should fit into the gaps nicely.
They fit perfectly, like a glove. This is absolutely incredible. You're truly a citizen of the highest order.
Well, it'd be an automated factory.
I'm absolutely stunned. You're simply incredible, Kilo. Scavenging for materials and transporting them, there's nothing you can't do.
Talos is remarkable as well, especially its smooth chest. I heard that the castle walls have been greatly reinforced thanks to you two.
That's not all. The long-awaited defense system is finally nearing completion.
What defense system?
We're going to be installing defensive weapons atop the castle walls.
I don't mean to be a stick in the mud, but aren't those weapons terribly outdated? All we have are cannons, catapults, and the like.
Oh, jeez.
Are those really capable of doing any damage to raptures?
Don't you worry. Thanks to Talos, we were able to equip ourselves with the latest cutting-edge weapons. We can handle the raptures and then some.
Wow. Are they truly that powerful?
You bet they are. We were given everything from the blueprints to how to operate them.
Thankfully, the kingdom had a lot of materials gathered, so it worked out. However, they're still makeshift weapons and will require constant upkeep to remain operational.
Yes, who cares? The important thing is that the fortifications are complete. Thanks to this fine duo, we have ourselves a bona fide stronghold. Well done, Kilo. Keep it up.
Oh, sure thing. Speaking of, could you take a look at this? It's a versatile device that can grab just about anything with ease.
How do you operate it?
It's a prototype, so you'll have to wait before I can give you a proper demonstration.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'm tired. I'm gonna head to bed. See you tomorrow.
Sleep well.
You know that mess of wiring I was struggling with for an entire week?
Or listening in to conversations.
She fixed it all in one fell swoop. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think that girl's meant to be here.
Talos? Wake up!
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Tell me what will happen if I stay here.
Shall I proceed with the ultimate objective, being an escape to the Ark?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
This place is safe, but the environment is unforgiving and cannot be considered a civilized place like the Ark. Commodities are scarce, and the infrastructure is below the standards you usually expect. However, due to the jamming systems integrated into the castle wall, this place remains relatively safe despite being on the surface. You will prove to be a useful asset in this place. It will exert a significant influence on you and grow increasingly reliant on you.
Go on.
You will oversee key tasks for the kingdom, such as scavenging, repairs, and manufacturing. As a result, you will become a key figure without whom the kingdom cannot function.
Does that mean I can establish myself here?
She wants to take it over.
That is correct.
I see.
Command confirmed. Switching to sleep mode.
A key figure. That would be you, not me.
Kilo, this thing you brought us, what's it used for?
It's a foot massager.
Ah, I see. I've heard of such devices before.
You have?
Stay right where you are, Your Highness. Let me give you a massage.
How kind of you, Chime. It feels wonderful.
Anytime.
We really appreciate all you're doing for us, Kilo.
It's nothing. I'm barely even doing anything.
This seems a bit complicated. One of the legs is completely shattered.
Is it?
Oh, my apologies. I'll prepare a new throne for you at once.
Oh, I'm sure Talos can probably fix it. Hold on just a second.
Really? There's truly nothing you can't do.
Chime's gonna get mad and be like, hey, you're taking all my responsibilities. I'm gonna look bad.
You've no idea how fortunate we are to have you. But there's one thing you need to keep in mind.
What's that?
I'm the royal aide, and that is one role I cannot relinquish to you.
Yep.
Oh, sure. Kilo, can you help me carry this?
Come and join us for a cup of tea, Kilo. We're not sure what tea this is, but it should be tasty.
Would you look at that? The sunset at this hour is...
Do you think there's any way to cook insects without anyone catching on?
I'm so glad you're here.
Thank you for always helping.
What's wrong? You haven't eaten properly for the past 2 days.
Are you unwell?
No, I'm fine.
Marion, how about a drink? It's been a while.
What's the occasion?
In honor of Kilo, and to celebrate how well she's settling in.
Oh, isn't she an alcoholic now, too?
Okay, I'll bring some of the better wines.
I've never tried alcohol before.
There's nothing to it. Just treat it like you're drinking water.
Just treat it like you're drinking water. Yep. She's an alcoholic.
Oh, okay.
Kilo. She's only had one drink a while ago, but she seems totally out of it.
My alcohol tolerance isn't anything to write home about, but she's in her cups. Would you like to head to bed, Your Highness?
Absolutely not. As the king, it would hardly be appropriate for me to retire before my subjects.
Come on now, Kilo. Get up. I didn't expect you to be so susceptible to alcohol.
Okay, I admit it. I can't do anything. I'm not good at anything. Not a damn thing.
Oh my, you startled me.
Scarlet taught her well, a true drink expert, yeah.
Do you know how many times I've been reassigned to a different squad? 32 times. 32. I somehow ended up with specs that are worse than a mass-produced Nikke.
What is all the free units? These ones that are like everybody hates? The newest one they're giving away for free is the same thing. Everybody hates her and she's worse than the mass-produced Nikke.
I don't have any specialized abilities, so they keep tossing me around like a hot potato. Eventually, I ended up becoming a pilot for Talos, but it just sounds way more impressive than it is. All I am is a tool, a device that makes Talos move. You understand what I mean? I'm worthless if I don't have Talos.
Why are you talking like this? You make it sound like you're useless. You are the finest citizen this kingdom has ever seen. There's no area in which you're lacking.
Talos is the impressive one, not me. Talos did everything. What did I do? Without Talos, I'm nothing. There's no place I can call home. Nobody would dream of associating with me. Woe is me.
You're not a terribly fun drunk. Your Highness.
Pierces it through spear?
Don't be upset. I'll calm Kilo down.
Kilo, does the spear I'm holding now look strong to you?
What? Oh, yes? Yes, it does.
And what if I do this? Does it seem strong now, bereft of its owner?
Yes.
It shouldn't.
I guess it doesn't look as strong now.
Precisely. That's how it is.
I don't understand.
Oh, no matter how great the tool, it only becomes effective when wielded properly. Talos is only impressive because of your control over it. You're not just a...
You're the only one who can pilot Talos, isn't that right? You two are not separate entities. You are the same, linked as one. Kilo is Talos, and Talos is Kilo. Much like how this spear and I are one.
But you're not holding the spear right now.
Must you insist on quibbling over every banal detail? The lady is trying to teach you something. take her to her room.
If you would. My head is killing me.
Are you awake?
Huh? What did I ever do to deserve this?
Kilo, do you need a place to be attached to?
What?
Do you feel like you're lacking a place where you belong?
Yes, I do feel that.
Do you sometimes struggle to find your place in the world?
Yes.
I do too. Hang in there.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
What is
Attack.
We have to move. Chime, what's going on?
It's bad. Raptures are heading straight for us.
How many?
A lot, and it's not like before. This time it seems intentional. They are clearly coming here to attack.
We have to escape, Your Highness.
Chime, have you forgotten? We must defend this place.
But...
Raise the signal.
Raise the signal? You mean you don't have a modern comm system?
No, we don't.
Right, because of the electronic jamming. But are you saying there are people out there who will come to our aid?
That's what we're hoping for. Everyone, prepare for battle. Activate the kingdom's defense system. We will also do our part to safeguard this place.
Roger.
But I'm not fit for...
You are nimble
Marianne
both in
should
your
be able to wipe him
movements
out.
and your judgment, Chime. I trust you'll grace us with both in the ensuing fight.
I understand.
Kilo, can you come with us?
I'll try.
There's no need to be afraid. Just stick close to me. Well done, everyone.
A job well done indeed.
We all hung in there.
Perhaps the jamming power of the wall has weakened? This is the first time we've experienced such a large-scale Rapture offensive.
I don't think that's the issue. Something else must be at play here.
Oh, in the villa. And Chatterbox are back.
Things are starting to get interesting.
Agreed.
When I decided to follow that Rapture formation, I hardly expected to encounter such a classic structure.
Classic. Shabby and dilapidated is more like it.
You ought to appreciate aesthetic beauty more, especially since you yourself are a work of art.
Give me a break.
Haven't you noticed? After consuming that fire dragon, your beauty has ascended to new heights. Your strength has increased exponentially. And I'm looking forward to seeing your metamorphosis. I wonder...
Must you insist on referring to it as consuming my kin?
Oh, pardon me. Perhaps you'd find consumption more preferable.
At any rate, it seems some human imposters have settled in that fortress.
Yes, although there are only a few of them, they seem quite organized. I couldn't confirm who they are due to the distance. But I'm guessing they are what the humans call pilgrims. It looks like I'll be able to quench my blade's thirst for blood soon enough. My wounds from our previous encounter with them have since mended entirely.
Are you planning on annihilating them all?
Of course.
Don't be a fool and use your head.
So that anniversary was True Tower Defense. The current minigame is based on it. Oh.
They're residing in a run-down castle that in itself possesses no value. They fought tooth and nail to defend a worthless place. Don't you realize what that means?
That there is something there?
Precisely. Something that they're willing something to defend with them. I wonder what it could be.
We can interrogate them after capture. I know many. Persuade.
You don't know the first thing about how these human... You won't get anything out of them. They're probably deluding themselves into thinking they're serving a higher purpose.
You seem to know an all. Then again, I'm not. Very well. Well, I'm not sure what good an object so important to such unimportant creatures.
Marianne
would
should be able
do
to wreck
for
these
us.
fools. She can transform.
But I'll go along with your wishes, since you will soon blossom.
Optical camouflage.
You do know your stuff. Yes, we can't make anything bigger at the moment.
It's not completely transparent. The first order of business, let them hit the castle once more. Then exploit the...
Now you're starting. Now then, let's find out what exactly they're hiding in that castle.
Talos, check if the fortress's jamming signal has weakened.
The jamming signal in the fortress has...
Then how does that explain the Horde of Raptures?
We've had the odd small-scale attack or two.
The only explanation is that Yes, that seems right. Hold, that's me? Yes, you're the main change that's occurred recently. I'm not working for the Raptures?
I know that. So the question is, what could it...
I'm trying to think.
Jamming signals and rescue signals are still being sent out. Although the signal is being blocked by the castle walls, there is a chance that it can pass through.
What? Why have you left that on?
You did not issue a command to cease transmission. Should I...
Ugh, yes, you idiot. Turn it off now. Quickly.
Roger. Stopping the generation of jamming signals and rescue signals.
Talos was sending out signals this entire time? So, was this my fault? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Kilo, I think it would be best if you left the kingdom.
Uh-oh. They're already mad at her. Get the heck out of here.
What? I know I made a mistake, but if you think about it, it wasn't me, but Talos. Isn't asking me to leave a bit extreme?
You're not used to combat. You should seek shelter in the Ark.
The Ark? Your Highness, if she were to go to the Ark, the news of the kingdom could get out.
Are you going to tell?
I'll do no such thing. Fine. To be honest, I'm not sure.
Kilo, your life is at stake here. It's time to make a decision. Either stay here, or go back. You have to weigh your options and decide whether you wish to carry your own weight in the kingdom and spend time with its subjects, whether you can be a person of value here, whether you can establish yourself here.
Do I have to decide now?
Yes. If you don't, this could end up being your final resting place.
Crown, tell me that I'm needed.
More importantly, do you need us? It's easy for me to answer your question. Yes, we need you. However, it's not the opinions of others that are important, but what you need for yourself. Think about it. And once you've thought it over carefully, you'll find that you've discovered when you do. Tell me what it is, and I'll make it come true.
Just give me a bit more time.
Very well, Chime. I want you and Kilo to repent.
Understood. Raptors incoming again.
Everyone, prepare to defend the castle.
Understood. I'll relay the message.
Well, that was quick.
Well done, everyone. However, we've incurred substantial...
Talos just showed me the intel he recorded. The Raptures are focusing their attacks on breaching the castle walls.
The castle walls.
Also, in comparing their movements this time around, it appears as if they're following commands of some sort.
You were telling me there's someone commanding these Raptures?
Most likely.
How could a human being command Rapture?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear.
It's a heretic.
I'm merely saying that the Raptures are moving as if they are being instructed by a...
So that...
If a Rapture horde of this size is following it could only be deferential to a Tyrant-class Rapture.
Or a heretic. What should we do?
At this point, there isn't much we can do. All we can do is continue defending this place.
The latest attack nearly destroyed the western gate.
5 onslaughts in 3 days. Something isn't right.
We're running out of supplies. The only way we can replenish them is by heading out. But the Raptures are outside waiting for us.
They've got us surrounded. Kilo, any update on the investigation you requested Talos to carry out?
Just a moment. Talos, what's the latest on the task I assigned to you?
I have confirmed that there is a heretic-level entity or higher who is issuing orders to the Raptures. The tactics which the Raptors have been employing are unprecedented, in fact.
Do you have any specific information?
No, I cannot confirm anything.
That's the situation. What do you think we should do?
We need to formulate a strategy. Chime is the tactician. She should be able to come up with something.
Your Highness,
You already have a plan. You never cease to.
our storage facility was hit by an explosive.
To surprise me.
The barricades caught fire. I did, but I haven't had time to check if the door is secure.
Let's go and check.
What door are they talking about?
Fortunately for us, the door seems largely intact.
Thank goodness.
Chime, you and Kilo reinforce the barricades in front.
Roger. We'll make it stronger than ever.
What's an electronic door doing inside a castle?
Kilo, do you know why we are guarding this place?
I presume it has something to do with what's beyond. To be honest, I've been wondering why all of you are so insistent on defending this place. It would be far easier to simply abandon it once the Raptures begin to attack in earnest. The castle is nothing but an obsolete tourist attraction. I figured there must be some reason for why you wish to defend it.
You were correct, and the answer lies beyond this door. Would you like to see it?
Your Highness, are you sure about this?
Seeing this will help Kilo make her decision.
Let's
At the very
see it.
least, it will give her more options. Would you like to see it?
Yes, I'll take a look. Is that frost?
Go inside. I'm warning you though, it's quite chilly inside.
Giant refrigerator.
Is this a freezer? What are all these boxes piled up here? Is this a ball?
No,
Food.
it's... This is a seed.
Or seeds.
A seed?
Yes.
What kind of seed?
Chime will explain the detail.
It's a superfood.
Come again?
A type of sustenance that will save humanity.
What are you talking about?
It's a type of grain that can be harvested merely 3 months after you plant it. It can be replanted in the same space multiple times without damaging the soil. It's virtually immune to pests and requires minimal water and sunlight to flourish. The effort required is minimal, and it also doesn't matter what kind of soil you use. It's food that will sustain the future generations.
Talos?
Reboot.
Tell me about...
Hopes were high that it would act as the ideal form of sustenance for future generations. It was expected to solve all food shortages and change the entire dietary culture of humanity itself.
Then the Raptures came.
However, there were numerous protests from the agricultural workers. While there are records of its development being completed, there is no subsequent record of what occurred afterward.
And this is that...
The appearance of the seed matches the visual...
Okay.
Roger.
This. We have to take this to the Ark at once. Everyone will be over the moon about this.
The Ark cannot be trusted. More specifically, the Ark already has Splendimen. They have no need for this. Not only that, but large tracts of land are required in order to cultivate this.
Then why are you guarding the... Wait, don't tell me.
That's right.
That's insane.
How so?
Look around you. There's no way it could work.
I believe it will.
You have no idea how long it could take.
It doesn't matter how long it takes. All the superfood in the storage container will be vital for humanity's survival when they inevitably reclaim the surface. We must therefore protect it no matter what.
Why couldn't we simply continue eating Splendamin?
That would work in the short term. But if you want to thrive up on the surface, you must eat something which originates from there, not an artificial product like Splendamin. That's what this place is for.
Splendamin tastes terrible, they say, too.
You really believe that? You think that humanity will reclaim the surface one day?
Of course.
I have never doubted it. That's why we must defend this place. That is why I have situated myself here. It's cold. Should we head out?
Your Highness, I'll go and monitor the movements of the Raptures.
Please do.
I will see if I can find the one in command.
Are you planning on breaching enemy lines?
That's right.
That's far too dangerous. You said it might be a heretic.
So what if it is? They're no match for me when it comes to physical and mental agility.
Well, physical,
Nothing will go
yeah,
wrong.
right.
Your Highness, may I go?
Very well. Please be careful.
Naturally.
That's what they're here to protect. This just keeps getting better, and on top of that, the spunky one says she intends to infiltrate our lines. I never thought they'd deliver themselves to us on a silver platter. Chatterbox? While it brings me joy to see you, perhaps you could share the reason for your...
It was here. It was here. Yes.
What?
There's no way the Ark won't come for her. Marion. No.
Oh, crap.
What are you doing here?
I want to protect this place.
What do you mean?
I was to protect this place.
But why?
Because humanity's last hope for...
Where is your commander? And the other squad members? Why are you here all alone?
They're all dead.
Why don't you go back then?
Because I have to protect this place.
This is no place for a Nikke to be alone. Let's go back. I'll take you.
No. I must, but I can't leave.
You must be exhausted. You're actually sleeping for once.
Did I fall asleep?
Yes, and sound asleep at that. I didn't dare wake you.
Thank you. Has Chime returned yet?
No, not yet.
What about Kilo?
It's gonna get captured.
She's been repairing the castle walls and tending to the defense system. There doesn't seem to be any sign of an impending rapture. You should get some more sleep.
It's okay. I have to get up.
Crown?
Yes?
Should I go? Should I go and wipe them all out?
Yeah, she's like, eyes going full of time.
I won't order you to do anything. However, if that's what you wish to do, but that's not what you want. I know you don't want to face the Raptures. I also know you're pushing yourself for us, so I can't demand anything from you.
So you knew?
Yes, I knew. Minding one subject.
But if things continue like this...
This is...
I've been spying on him.
Optical camouflage! This is bad. We've been compromised. Our intel has been leaked to the other side.
Time.
Oh, my head. Huh?
So, you're awake. There are a lot of things I want to ask you.
Huh?
That's to show you you're not dreaming. This...
Oh, looks like the poor thing is frightened. Chatterbox, you should know.
There's two of you?
That's not what I'd be worrying about right now.
Didn't you just say violence wasn't the answer?
My apologies.
You gotta get these two to fight each other.
I admire your gumption. Even though we caught you before you infiltrated our ranks, I applaud you for that. The reason we took you alive is simple. We have some questions, so if you'd be so... I'd like to say that if you... that I'll spare your life, but I wouldn't be telling the truth. Is there anyone else in the castle besides you?
Do you think I'll tell you? Huh?
Damn. Miss, I was hoping to lop your head off your shoulders. But apparently my aim is... Oh well. You should be able to hear just fine with one ear. I'll ask again. Is there anyone else in the castle besides...
Just get it over with and kill me. I'm not going to tell you anything.
Chatterbox. This isn't as much fun as I imagined it would be.
You say that. You don't even care what it has to say.
Alright. Guilty as charged. That's right. I'm not really interested in what's inside that. Finding that out will be simple enough. You want to know why? I want to see you break. To see you sell your friends down the river. Unfortunately, it seems you aren't going to be very cooperative.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Speak. What is inside that castle? What is inside the cold storage? What's so important that it...
Has anyone told you that your breath stinks? You can borrow one of my toothbrushes if you need.
When did Mary...
What? How do you know that name?
And some...
This is getting tedious.
Piercing. Oh.
Do you know what this is? It's a device intended to induce corruption.
Huh?
One prick from this, and you'll answer to the raptures entirely. Would you like to know a secret? You probably thought, but that's not true. However, you have no control over what you say or do. It's like you're outside yourself looking in, unable to exert any influence over your own body.
That's like what happened with Cinderella in her story.
And in the end, you die by your comrades' hands. All throughout the entire process, you are painfully conscious of everything. Sounds like a miserable experience, does it not? Answer my question, and I won't subject you to such a torturous fate.
Your Highness!
Still mulling it over? Then I'll change the terms of the deal. If you answer, I'll spare your life. You can return to your friends and fight us once more.
You'll spare me?
Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
You are no threat to us. That's why we can spare you. You'll be powerless to stop us anyway.
There could be dozens of you, and you still wouldn't pose the slightest threat. So out with it. You're out of options.
Just say the word. I don't know what twisted sense of but no mission is worth throwing your life away for.
My mission.
Such thing. No one will ever recognize you for your accomplishments. Just give up and abandon it.
Your Highness, my king, forgive me. I'm leaving.
What?
Don't play with me, you filthy bastards! I am a subject of the kingdom and the king's proud royal aide. My mission is to
Now
bring
she's going to
light and
sacrifice
glory to
herself.
the entire kingdom and to live for the king. I would never abandon my mission. Only filthy turncoats like you would even consider such a heinous. I would never betray my king. I would never stoop so low as scum like you. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I have nothing to say to you. The only words I have for you are curses and insults. So go ahead and do your worst. Kill me. Corrupt me. If my king finds out something has happened to me, she will have her revenge and see to it that your corpses hang at the city gates for the next 100 years.
King? Did you say king?
That's right. My life's purpose is to serve and worship my king.
They're gonna confuse it and think it's not a Nikke.
She is far stronger and nobler than any of you could possibly imagine. So stand aside or prepare to be mowed down, for my king will come here personally to take your heads as a trophy.
I don't think our interrogation is going as planned.
You are an obstinate. Despite that, I am envious of you.
What do you intend to do, Crown? I'm going to save Chime. The other side knows that she's snuck in. We have to save her.
You can't do it alone. These are heretics we're talking about. Even for you.
I must protect my subject, no matter what.
Let me go with you.
Very well. I'll go as well.
No. You two stay here and protect. There could be another attack.
Save her and come right back. Avoid any unnecessary confrontations.
All right, I promise. Prom.
The mighty steed.
What?
Ooh.
Taba? It still exists?
All right, I'll be off.
Oh, it's a machine. Uh-oh.
What is this thing?
A bug? Talos, can you scan this?
Affirmative. Scan.
Oh, is she in it?
Crown, step back. It's
Scan complete.
What is it?
No dangerous materials. However, I suggest.
Oh, it's her head.
Chime. Onward, Prom. With greater haste. They've chosen a spot where they can easily be noticed. The question is, can that be ascribed to confidence?
I knew she would come.
Is that the king?
I believe so. But in name only. Such impulsiveness, rushing in as soon as we set out the bait.
Now, there are only 2 remaining in the castle. I'll go.
Very well. Come back once you've satiated your curiosity. As for me, I want our last plaything didn't satisfy me at all.
Fine.
Likewise.
Oh.
I'm looking forward to this. I wonder what your expression will be. What will be the first words out of your mouth? What emotions will you reveal to me? Hello there. I'm the one who took your friend's luck.
No talking, just stabby stabby. God dang, they gotta show that off there.
Who would do such a thing? What are we gonna do now? Chime is dead.
I'm going to face the enemy.
I'm going with you.
No, I'll go alone. It's faster that way.
Faster? What do
I will bring back Chime's body. Kilo. Kilo.
What?
You know as well as I that she's not dead yet.
Still, there's no repair center here. We don't have the proper equipment to help her.
It's not over yet. I'm trusting you to take good care of her.
The incision that separated her head from her body is very clean. It is surmisable that an ultrasonic blade of some type was used on her.
Why are you mentioning that now?
Because if proper sutures are given, she can potentially still be revived. So long as reconnecting the nerve sensors and power sources, she should be fine. And I can do it.
Talos.
My backpack can also act as a brain shelter. You can put Chime there. It is only meant for emergency use, however, so it can only...
For how long?
In light of Chime's current condition, a maximum of 1 hour from now.
That's enough. I'll be right back.
Crown is so calm. Meanwhile, I'm so flustered. Why can't I ever control my emotions?
Calm? Is that what she looks like to you?
She's pissed. She ain't no calm.
Such speed.
I thought you'd be better at dodging.
Are you here for revenge? Sadly, you don't stand a chance.
I won't lose. Because I won't fight.
What do you hope to achieve by taking her back? The only good it'll do you is being able to hold a proper funeral.
It took 10 minutes to get here, and 5 up to an hour.
Huh?
Throm. That should do the job. I feel much better. Time to go.
Mark my words. I will destroy everything you hold dear.
You can't take anything from me, for I have nothing.
Marion!
The Raptures are coming. It's up to us to stop them, Kilo. But we can do it. Let's go.
Yes.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, snap. The other pilgrims showed up. Oh, yeah, they're kind of screwed now.
We saw your distress signal.
The situation appears most dire.
Where are Crown and Chime? Things really are bad.
Yes. Who are these people?
That robot is talking.
Oh, I'm a Nikke, but I'm just inside the robot.
Could I commandeer it as well?
No.
You came. Thank you.
Chime!
Who did this?
Can she be revived?
She still has a chance. Talos knows a way.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Talos?
We need one more person to help with the sutures.
Here, let me use the nanomachine spray.
This will greatly enhance the chances of her being revived successfully.
Thank goodness.
Let's hurry. What about the other parts?
It's in Talos's backpack.
Okay, let's get a move on.
I'll come too.
No. All we'll do is get in the way. We have...
Give me a sit rep.
Art thou blind? The Raptures are targeting this place.
Is Chatterbox the only one leading them?
No. There is one more heretic.
Forsooth. This is indeed a most adverse tribulation.
What's the objective?
To prevent them from taking a single step in this kingdom, we must protect this place at all costs.
To be continued. Alright, let's get to it. That was a long part 1. We just finished Siren part 1.
Phew.
Relax, Kilo.
Sorry, I'm just so nervous.
Don't worry. We've got Talos and Rapunzel on our side. Everything is going to work out.
Is everything going to be okay?
Of course.
Don't worry about Chime. She wouldn't give this place the dignity of her death.
I know, but
Verily, no auspicious tidings will come out of needless worry.
But what can I do to get rid of this feeling?
Swallow it up.
Huh? Did someone say swallow? Do you guys have
She's always hungry now.
In order to proclaim oneself as courageous, one's comportment must be so.
Are all of you pilgrims?
Indeed, it would seem that is our most common appellation.
Thank you for helping. I really thought it was the end.
No need to thank us. We are merely doing our part, assisting our fellow.
How long has it been since the treatment started?
About an hour.
I see. Do not fret. It takes more than decapitation to take down a Nikke.
At least not straight away.
Are you two attempting to cheer us up?
That's right.
I have felt a most peculiar discomfort for a while now. You have become quite mature, Marion. I was aware of your accelerated development, but thou have come so far in so little time.
She's still in her adolescence.
Nay, 'tis still too fast.
Regardless, she's a growing girl and needs her sustenance.
So it needs food.
Here, take these rice cake balls.
Thank you so much. I know how much you love these.
I feel like this conversation has taken a strange left turn.
Crown,
Yes?
what's your next move?
Protect this place.
We can hold them off, but that's not the main issue. The problem is that our forces are limited, and theirs are infinite. At some point, we'll reach our limit.
We must do something to get them all in one fell swoop. Even with our acumen, a war of attrition will only signal our doom.
Our best bet is to strike out at the leader.
Dost thou propose that we go outside the safety of the castle walls and leave the kingdom behind undefended? I must admit, I have an affinity for such skirmishes. 'Tis most thrilling to find oneself as the underdog in a firefight. If this place were a deserted wasteland, perhaps I would have proceeded with such a stratagem.
The survival of the seed is paramount. We cannot abandon this place. Is it ready?
No, we need to collect for another year.
Then using it would seem out of the question.
So what are our options?
We wait for Chime. Chime is the brains behind the operation. She's sure to have a plan that will turn the situation around.
Very well. I will stand guard. If you could prepare my meals separately, it would be appreciated.
Don't worry, we'll make it so.
I shall go outside for some fresh air. Perhaps I shall find some errant targets to slash. As for you, citizens of the kingdom, take this time to recuperate.
Kilo.
Yes?
They were able to come inside the castle by using a secret passage. It should be just wide enough for Talos to squeeze through. Just saying.
That path, is it always open?
Yes, it is.
I can't get Chime's image out of my mind, to be honest. I'm terrified, and yet I couldn't possibly leave all of you behind.
Kilo.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll do all that I possibly can.
Excellent. That's the answer I wanted to hear.
It's all done. How did it go?
We successfully sutured her neural sensor and power source. There should not be any remaining trauma, and her functions are all operating normally.
She has not woken up yet, and it seems that it will take some time until the nymph takes over. But she should wake up soon.
You say that, but it seems to be taking longer than it should.
She can't give us an exact number. She's just saying that...
I realize that, but it still seems so far away. I want it to happen right now.
I know. Me too.
Where did the others go?
They went to stand guard.
I figured as much. Neither of them have any intention of resting.
That's what makes them so remarkable.
Marion, was it?
Time to go kill.
Yes.
My goodness! When did you grow up so fast?
Just happened, I guess.
What is this?
Uh-oh. Oh boy. This is where she now gets corrupted, isn't it?
Something I wanted to show you when you were old enough. It may come as a shock to you, so brace yourself before watching it.
Okay. Talos, can you scan what that is?
I cannot provide an answer, as I prefer to respect the privacy of others.
Oh, geez.
What could it be?
Everyone, take a rest for a moment. I will stand guard as well. This reminds me of a magazine I once read where someone was standing guard, and then another person came at full attention. How glorious!
Jeez.
Are any of these pilgrims normal?
This upcoming skirmish seems to be most onerous.
The odds certainly aren't in our favor.
How about slicing a path through them and taking out the heretic in one go?
'Tis a feasible course of action, but the problem lies within what occurs after. Our foe will utilize the swarm of raptures in the vicinity to revive itself.
Not only that, but we gave what little Vophouse we had left to the commander. We have no way of annihilating the heretic entirely.
How about notifying him?
He has his hands full with the Ark. Things are not going well over there.
Oh, this is happening during the Ark. The stuff going on in the Ark. She was going to be the Pope. Yeah.
I tried contacting him a couple times, but was unable to reach him. How about Eden?
Hard to say. I am unsure whether Snow White would acquiesce to such a plan.
I wouldn't.
You see?
First off, let's get this place secure and assess the situation.
Very well.
It would be nice if the other side didn't take the initiative.
Let's go.
Are we to attack the High Castle?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to play a little longer.
I did.
It must have made quite the impression on...
You want to know something? I've never truly felt like wanting to kill from here on out.
It's hard to find someone.
So then...
Is there a reason why you want...
I want to ensure that we thoroughly grind them into dust. I want to show them exactly how helpless they...
It won't be easy. The 3 pilgrims that just joined them will...
Be that as it may, they're still more human than anything else.
Very well. However... No.
Fine. That shouldn't
Why
be
does
too
he...
difficult.
I guess we've never really figured out. Maybe it explains it here. Why he wanted to... What was so important about Marion to him.
Then, let's move.
Scarlet, Rapunzel,
are they coming?
I'll go get ready.
I feel something vibrating. Is someone's stomach growling?
The raptures are coming. Already?
Talos?
Is Chime safe?
Yes, she is currently recovering in a place which has been designated. However, should the kingdom be overrun, no place within it will be safe.
She's in him, isn't she? She's in Talos.
You didn't have to say that.
Let's go and intercept them.
All right.
This wall has stood in my way long enough.
She used the shockwave produced from her own transformation to blast a hole through the wall.
Chatterbox, get up. We've breached the wall.
Very good.
No, they've entered the kingdom.
Didn't I tell you? I can come in when...
Raptures are pouring in through the open...
Snow White, Rapunzel, head over there and hold them off. Fix the wall while you're at it. I'll take on that heretic.
Can you handle it alone?
As long as I can make it a one-on-one fight, I'll be fine. I have never suffered defeat in a one-on-one duel. Wait. I remember...
You wish to face me alone?
No more than thou overestimated thyself by entering this kingdom alone.
I have confidence in...
As do I.
I'll make quick work of you. I have unfinished business with the king of this pathetic kingdom.
Marion, Kilo, we'll take this side.
Roger.
Do you need the success rate?
No. If the success rate was high, you would have already told me.
That is correct. The probability is decidedly low.
Mary, shall we talk?
How did you know my name?
Enough. Don't poison her mind with your venomous words. Leave this place at once.
You must be the king.
That's right. I am crown.
So, if you fall...
No. Another king will succeed me.
Fine. Perhaps we should continue this conversation somewhere where we won't...
Let's. That way, you won't disturb my kingdom.
No one speaks to me that way. Mary...
Don't call me that! I don't want my name passing through your lips!
You can't be here with them. Remember who you are, what you're supposed, where you came.
Get away from her!
We are in the middle of an important conversation.
Damage sustained to left side.
With just one strike?
My power levels are insufficient, therefore the nanocode. As a result, I am susceptible to it.
Uh-oh.
I will shut down, and you will die.
If he takes a hit there, you're dead.
Don't tell me you're out for the count. What a coward you are.
You son of a...
What?
Don't you speak to her that way!
Hand away and restrict.
Such power.
She's gonna transform.
Yes.
You talk too much.
Very well. These things tell me.
I certainly do.
Then why do you...
Because she is one of us. And a king never discriminates against their own people. Thank you.
Our business here is all that is left to...
Huh? Marion.
My head... it hurts.
Talos, check on Marion.
Unable to scan.
Oh, for crying out loud,
I specialize in providing...
That was a rhetorical...
Kilo, take Marion.
Where is that?
Just do whatever you can, then she'll be safe.
But you saw...
I believe in you.
Command her.
What am I supposed to do? I'm useless.
Holding hands can help soothe and stabilize...
Hang in there, You told me that I have to hang in there, so I'm going to do my best. And so...
Boob shot there.
Thy weapon is akin to a whip rather than a sword. Attaching blades to one's tail? 'Tis a perversion, if nothing else.
And what of you? Swinging a sword around like a...
If it is as primitive as you say, then pray tell, why art thou...
Shall I? Once I get into the swing of things, I can...
Scarlet harries them all.
Is that all you have? I grow weary of this.
What did you say?
Thou relies solely on brute strength, with no consideration given to tactics, analysis, or thought. To call such a thing swordsmanship would be a dishonor to
Oh, that sword slices through her tail. Ooh.
You can wield your blade with all the speed in the universe, but if it is wielded without intelligence, it is all for naught.
No matter. I can make another one.
Tell me, where is the joy in living this way? Carrying the burden of immortality? Satisfied with the power you possess and wielding it indiscriminately? Where is the enjoyment to be found?
I derive plenty of joy in sleep.
Is that all there is? Are there no more sides to you than this?
This is it. It would seem all you excel at is attacking your enemy behind their back.
You also talk too much.
Oh. How I've been longing to run. Shall I bring this little game to a close?
Are you thinking of transforming again?
Oh no. Personally.
What are you vomiting up?
Huh?
I can emit high concentrations of alva particles. Do you know
Uh-oh.
what affects these particles? They disrupt communication. Usually, this is restricted to cutting off electrical signals, but in high enough concentrations, they can...
Nice try. Doth thou truly
You say that? Hmm? Wait. Don't tell.
Crown's
Are
choking
the
it.
particles poisonous to you? I see human imposters. I wonder what you gave up in exchange for...
Perfection is boring.
All right. I just thought of a good idea. So let's call it a day.
Are you okay?
Yes. Can you help, Snow?
Okay, you stay.
We've taken some materials from other parts to patch up the hole in the but it won't last long.
Well done.
But what about the other sides? They really can't come in whenever...
To put it frankly, this place is... These walls may be thick and act as a decent preliminary defense. But
what if this many attack the next?
We might be in for a hard...
We will do as we've done before.
Very well.
How's Marion?
She is feeling a bit better and sleep. She, understandably, is feeling quite stressed and fatigued.
We have to prepare for the next attack. Check the castle walls and the weapons. The next wave is more likely to come sooner rather than...
Are you okay?
Yes.
The alva particles are being emitted from outside the castle walls. Perchance she intends to poison you slowly. It is as I thought. She has a mind most perverse.
Everyone! Chime is awake!
She's back. Time for their superpower.
We managed to suture the wound. We replicated them as closely as we could.
It's okay. Thank you. And you, Talos.
You're welcome.
Chime! I'm so relieved that...
I heard you and Talos went through hell for me. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive. I knew bringing you into the fold would be a good decision.
Huh? Chime.
Your Highness,
I'm sorry, but could you...
Of course.
Chime. Tell me what you wanted to tell me.
How are you liking the story so far? Oh, that's great. I mean, just catching up on all the events right now since I've already been through the main chapters. This one's really good. I'm actually liking this one better than Sirens so far. But I don't know where Sirens is going to go on the second half. It seems like it's setting it up for all the big stuff to happen in the second half for Siren.
Your Highness, those bastards. They said that if I divulged information about the kingdom to them, they'd let me live. They treated me like I was nothing. They said leaving me alive wouldn't pose any threat to them, that not even 20 of me could put a dent in them. I've never felt such hatred for someone. I was so angry I could have torn them apart. But the worst part is I couldn't do that. Damn it!
Chime. Show them. Show them that they're wrong about you. And make them regret sparing you. Show them just how fearsome this kingdom's royal aid can be.
This one is well paced throughout the whole thing. Yeah, this one's been really good the whole time. I feel like Sirens is just kind of slow right now. It's going to ramp up on the second half.
Make them realize how foolish they were to have...
Yes, I will. I will have my revenge. I'll make them rue the day they look down on me.
I know you will. And at the moment of your vengeance, I will be there beside you. No one insults our kingdom and gets away with it.
You're amazing, Talos. I can't believe you were able to reattach a severed head. And then, you have me. I folded almost immediately.
You're the one who designed me. It's thanks to you that I possess the...
But you were the one who actually accomplished the feat. Not me. Talos? Do you want to stay here? Chime can pilot you. I think that might be better. If you stay with me, you won't be able to reach me. You'll be doomed to an staying here might be in your best interest.
You are my only pilot.
It's possible to change that.
It is possible, but I do not wish to do it.
Why not?
Because I do not wish for it.
And if I order you to?
Processing.
Hey!
Processing.
I doubt I
Broke
need
'em.
to point this out.
Stuck in
We'll
an
never
infinite
win
loop.
this fight through attrition. We need a way to defeat the enemy commander or wipe out the Raptors en masse. However, with our current forces, that might pose a challenge. Therefore, we will remain in this. We will? Yes, as some of you may know, this place used to be a tourist attraction in the past. It was constructed on an artificial island. Over the past 100 years, however, all the detritus has piled up and formed a sort of ersatz landmass. This newly formed ground which connects us to the mainland is, however, quite unstable.
We're gonna blow it up.
When I infiltrated the enemy ranks to observe their movements, I could feel it. The ground sunk beneath my feet and had a lot of give to it. If that many raptors were to congregate in one space, the ground would be unable to sustain their weight. So our plan is as follows. We will cause all the ground in front of the walls to collapse, save for that directly in front of the main gate. This way, the only pathway inside the kingdom will be through the main gate, allowing us to concentrate all our efforts on one singular location. We will then face the enemy head-on.
You mean we're going to engage with those things?
That's right.
But they have airborne units, and not to mention how the even if we do, reduce the entrance to just them.
They underestimate us. At the moment, their main desire is to toy with us. If we bring the fight to them and take them head-on, they'll be forced to take us seriously. Their overwhelming desire would then be to crush us, to obliterate us for not. All right.
What if we can't withstand a...
That's not possible. We will never lose. Of course.
'Tis but a foregone conclusion.
In fact, the situation is rather in our favor.
Kilo.
Yes?
You and Talos work together to produce some explosives. We'll be installing them along the entire run of the castle wall, so we'll need quite a...
Understood.
I'll provide the gunpowder. There's still
Time to
plenty.
obliterate
Okay,
them.
thank you. Let's move quickly. We don't... Your Highness isn't feeling well, and I'm also worried about Marion.
Okay. Before we could I talk to Crown?
Have you made up your mind?
Crown, I'm sorry, but...
Is that so? The secret passage is still safe.
You aren't asking...
If I did ask.
In the end, what you need is Talos's ability. I'll leave Talos behind. Chime and I are similarly built, so...
That will make her quite happy.
This one, no. What?
I know looking after someone as useless as me must not have been
Let's
easy.
see here. Get a message. Nope. Okay, I thought I had something there.
But I tried my best, you know? I really did. It just didn't. You're all such nice people, too. I was nothing but a burden, and I want to contribute.
You already were, Kilo.
That's not true. You can't say that's true. Not without Talos. I'm no help to anyone. No one could ever possibly need me. There's no place for me in this world.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Of course there is.
What?
There is someone who needs you. There is...
Where? Who?
Talos should know. Put your hand on Talos's chest and ask.
Huh?
I'll give you some privacy.
Uh-oh.
Why does she want me to ask Talos? I don't understand. Talos. Crown mentioned, do you know anything?
Processing.
I knew it. There's no way such a... What was I expecting? What? Why is this... Talos?
Yes.
Why? Why is it that there isn't a single scratch near the cockpit? Your entire body is riddled with gashes, save for that area. Why?
Processing. It is because I must protect Kilo.
Why? Ah, I see. if the pilot were to perish, you would be unable to perform certain advanced functions.
Processing. It is because Kilo created me.
What?
You gave me my name. I am a TAVH operator-assisted AI system, yet you bestowed me with a name. When you did that, I was able to define myself. Since that day, I have prioritized Kilo's safety above all else. I established a procedure to protect you no matter what.
Just because I gave you a name?
In naming me, you gave me life. That is why I protect you.
But all I did was give you a name.
No, that is not all. I remember everything. You were proud of me. Whenever I performed better than what was expected of me, you shed tears of joy and shared the news with everyone you knew. I still remember your smile when you told me what challenge was up next. It is my greatest pride and joy.
But I've always felt so inferior compared to you.
That is my fault. I failed to meet your expectations, and that created stress, which led to self-doubt. And for that, I apologize. If my performance had been adequate, you would have continued to be proud of me. I will continue to research and develop further, so that you can be proud of me once again.
I don't understand. Why do you care so much what I think of? I'm nothing.
You are the only pilot for me, Kilo. You take pride in my accomplishments.
They gotta give all these characters overspecs. I mean, because they're not... None of them are actually good in the game. Give them like an overspec where they're actually good.
You are my processing reason for living.
Huh?
I will not give up on myself. For your sake. So please, don't give up on yourself. For my sake. If you don't give up on me, I'll do the same for you. In doing that, we can become stronger.
Talos, I'm sorry for all the harsh words I've ever said to you. For treating you so badly. I'm sorry for everything, if I'm being honest. I wanted us to accomplish things so that I could brag about them to other people. But it didn't go as I thought. You are super. I felt like I was holding you. That's why I behaved the way. I'm sorry.
I understand, Kilo. Going forward, my suggestion is that we help each other become stronger.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we'll do.
All right then.
These units are mainly to help new players coming into... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They basically give you a quick way to get a MLB.
Thank you, Talos.
Thank you, Kilo.
I see it now. It's been here all along. A place just for me.
A place and a person I need. And need me in return. A place that's all my own.
How are Crown and Marion?
Could be better. Your Highness's cough is persisting, and Marion is running a high fever.
Can't make them too broken. Yeah, I mean, they're a free unit.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Rapunzel is taking care of them, so let's just wait. In times like this, we just need to do our part.
The reason Crown isn't doing well is because of the Alva particles, right?
Yes. That heretic scum intends to use... I scarcely imagined such...
It may not amount to much, but Talos has a function. Should I try activating it?
Preparing for activation.
No, it's okay.
I do not understand.
So long as they continue to emit all...
Just trust me on this. Leaving that aside, I heard that you decided to stay.
Ah, yes. Thanks to Talos, I was able to make up my mind. We both need each other.
We certainly do.
Glad to see you worked it out. Happy to have you both on board.
We're glad to be here.
Truly.
I was wondering something, though. How did you and Crown come to know each other?
You're curious about how we first met?
Yes, I'm very curious about the circumstance.
What are you doing here?
I'm guarding this place.
Guarding what?
This place. This land. This castle.
This is super. It actually exists.
Yes.
For how long?
I don't remember.
Bum bum bum.
I'll stand guard, so go rest for a bit.
Can I trust you?
Call me Chime.
I'm Crown.
You can become a king.
What is a king?
Someone who leads the way and guides her people, yet sees eye to and lives to fulfill their wishes.
Do you think I?
I know you can.
She's the one that put it all in her
my
head.
last breath. My king.
I will accept this duty you have bestowed upon me with pride. I will become your king.
Chime?
Huh?
Aren't you going to tell me?
No, I won't tell.
What?
That story is to be kept between me and your highness.
Very well.
What I can tell you is that, because of me, your highness is fettered by her sense of duty. While she lives to grant other people's wishes, she is slowly becoming hollow and...
Then you can be the one to help.
Yes, that is...
I have something to give to Chime.
Oh? What is it? Is this a dagger? No, wait.
Yes, it's the blade that was attached to the tail of the heretic after Scarlet severed it. If you supply power to it, it will generate a great shockwave.
I appreciate the gift, but what is the purpose behind giving me this?
For self-defense. Keep in mind that it can only be used once, after which it will cease to function.
Since you can't fire a gun, you could use it when your opponent lets their guard down.
All right. However, as long as your highness is around, I won't have to use this.
Hopefully, you'll never...
How are you feeling?
Much better, thank
you. Still have a fever until we find out what's causing.
What do you think the cause is?
I don't know.
I heard that after speaking to Chatterbox, what did you talk about?
He told me that I shouldn't be here and bade me to remember where I came from. Something along those lines.
Marion?
Wait, just a moment.
Are you okay?
Marion, put down the gun.
Don't come any closer. I don't want to do this, but I have to kill all of you.
Has she been corrupted?
No, I don't think that's it.
Marion, stop.
Stay there, please. I beg you. I said, don't come near.
I know how confusing it must be. Whether you're a Rapture or a Nikke.
Yes.
It's time for you to choose for yourself what you are.
I'm sorry. My head suddenly...
It's all right. I understand. You were a heretic once.
What? You knew?
Yes, I knew.
Chatterbox. Spewing nonsense as always. Most likely in the hopes of coercing Marion to return.
If that's all they were after, I'd be relieved. The real problem would be if they know a way to change her back to the way she was before. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Did you two cover anything else during your conversation?
No, nothing else.
Trying to convert her.
Then we're fine.
Do I know this? Chatterbox?
Yes. You two were once on the same side. In the past, you were both...
I see.
You gave me a real thrashing.
What?
But I got a few good punches in as well. No need to be sorry. It was a good brawl.
That's not exactly true. I would proclaim it to be a bit one-sided, perhaps.
No. It was a close fight the entire way through.
If that's what you have to tell yourself, I guess we'll just leave it at that.
Why was I on the same side as Chatterbox?
I don't know.
Why don't I remember anything about the past?
I don't know.
What was my purpose?
I don't know.
If thou knowest so little, perhaps it would be best to still thy lips entirely.
Do you want to go and ask?
If I said no, I would be lying.
As always, the choice is yours, Marion.
What?
The decision as to what you do next. This kingdom is not a prison. If you want to leave, you are free to go anytime. Even if you wish to defect to the Raptures.
That would be a rather vexing possibility.
I would not joke about such matters, Crown.
No matter where you are or who you become, you will forever remain a citizen of this kingdom. And so I will protect you. I hope you remember that.
Okay. I have many unanswered questions, but I will not leave this place. You are all far too precious to me.
Good. That's reason enough for now.
Is the kingdom still in danger?
No, it's not. Because we're all here. Me, Chime, Kilo, Talos, and the Pilgrims. Can you possibly envision us ever losing?
We're gonna wreck 'em.
But I still want to help.
No. Things are not so dire in the kingdom that Rest assured, things might get a bit noisy. Let's go, everyone.
Commander,
Oh, she's choking again.
Are you okay? You did not cough once in there.
I must keep up appearances.
It will end soon. Hang in there, just.
Of course.
One way or another, this next let us start preparing.
Let's begin.
The explosive installation is complete.
We can detonate anytime.
Talos, do you happen to have a sound magnification function?
Processing. If you mean a loudspeaker function.
Wait, really?
You added the function some time ago, as you thought there could be a time where you...
I see.
Very good. Everyone, until now, we have been on the defense. This time, we'll provoke them to attack us.
That's a declaration of war.
That's right. We can handle it.
That's right. Let everyone know.
Talos, prepare.
Yes. You can speak through my palm.
We're waiting for you.
Woohoo! Detonation successful.
None of the ground exists, except for that directly outside the main gate. Barring airborne units, there is only one entry route possible.
The Rapture forces are starting to move.
They're marching straight towards the front.
How predictable they are.
That means they're still underestimating us.
Phew.
Are you ready?
Of course. Let's go, Talos.
Let's go.
Just hang in there a little longer. If everything goes according to plan, this will all be over soon.
Everyone move to your... It's time to make our last stand.
Obliterate them.
Chatterbox is entering the castle gate.
Who does he think he is? He's acting like he has free run of the place.
Come again?
I am attempting to use the joke function you installed,
Oh,
as I felt it might help with so...
Now is not the time for jokes.
We've got this.
Time to finish this.
Hang on just a little while.
I can hang on a lot longer than that.
Don't overexert yourself, Crown.
I'm here with you.
Chime, you can't even...
But
I'll help.
Marion.
It's okay. Really, let me help.
Okay.
Don't mention it. I'm sorry.
She just feels bad. I forgot. She feels bad for killing Raptures. That was the big thing with her.
So, you fine.
Talos, are you ready?
Preparations are complete.
Time to put an end to your pesky meddling pilgrims.
Yes, this is where it ends. Today we will capture you here and find out everything.
Big talk for a puny bucket of bones. I'm not what I was before.
In your dream, what did you do to Marion?
Oh, nothing.
aware? Did thou try and convince her? I did not realize such a thing.
You all have very...
Then illuminate.
Sure. I'll whisper it in your ear.
We can just reattach them. And although I'm capable of withstanding numerous attacks,
So you won't be a
I'm
rapture
not sure my
synthesizer?
ears could handle your poison.
I'm wondering how it's gonna work out in the story overall with the raptures. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a shift in, like, I'm almost certain the raptures are human creations. So maybe there'll be like a, like, I feel like the central government, or whatever they call them, are behind, like, both sides. They're playing both sides. And, like, there's gonna end up being, like, a civil war or something. And we'll start getting more allies that are, like, the heretics. Maybe even get, some rapture stuff and you'll have, like, a civil war or something. Who knows? But they're almost certainly, I feel like they're man-made in some capacity.
Okay. That's a shame.
Your patterning isn't typical for a regular rapture. It's closer to a heretic.
That's right. You're quite perceptive. I told you, I'll be able to make...
Encounter.
I never did like you. No!
Considering how much you run your mouth, you didn't amount to much.
That's the whole thing. It never stops running its mouth.
It appears that I've reached some kind of wall. I suppose I'm left with no choice. Marion, this can't be. The imprinting should have already made its mark.
Imprinting?
Why is she still siding with these human imposters? You demons! What have you done to Marion?
We wanted to ask you the same thing.
This cannot happen. Fate cannot be defied so flagrantly. Why is Marion fighting on your side and not ours?
I don't know.
Because Marion likes us, and we like her. Do you really think a few whispered sentences will be... Who do you think you are?
You stole from me again.
You can make a lot of speculations from the relics in the main story. Yeah, I need to read through all those.
How much more? How much more will you take from me? My mission, my pride. Was that not enough? Now, you're coming after my dreams.
What are you babbling about?
Chatterbox's output is rapidly increasing. Analyzing aforementioned...
Unforgivable! Unforgivable!
Substance confirmed to be nanomachines. Activation
Uh-oh.
initiated.
He's
Undergoing
transforming.
transformation.
Nihilister?
You human imposters!
Oh yeah, because he ate
I
on her.
will annihilate each and every one of you!
Get out of the way.
Kilo.
Talos!
Run.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Talos! We lost?
Only the emergency escape function remains. Power insufficient. You must escape. You must survive.
Talos! 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 Wake up!
It's...
Emergency escape? No. I have to stop it. But how?
Definitely wondered if overspec Nihilister will be a thing now.
Means to stay on the surface for an extended period?
That's right. It uses the same core that Nikke's use for its power source, so it lasts a long time. It does need to be recharged it's covered in a layer of nanomachines, so it's capable of minor self-repairs. Talos, thank you for always keeping me safe. Now, it's time I protect you.
Uh-oh. She's putting it on herself?
We have the same power source. Connecting the cores should... Let's go! Let's win this together. Talos, wake up!
Forced power injection for restart. Nano coating activated. Restored. Restoration complete. All conditions good to go. Something is flowing into my core. Is this what they call a heart?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'm using my own core to supply power to you.
I know. I was merely exercising the don't function again.
I don't think we'll be able to keep you running like this for long.
Correct. Estimations show approximately any longer and self-termination will ensue for both parties due to recoil between the cores.
Only 3 minutes?
Yes. The use of dual cores is allowing for a power throughput which exceeds the ordinary threshold. To put it simply, I am operating in a more highly effective state.
Good.
Going
Let's
Super
settle this
Saiyan.
within 3 minutes then. Let's go, Talos. I've got your back, and you...
Roger.
Chance of success?
100% guaranteed.
Eat the...
Here it comes. There's no time to evade. We'll have to sacrifice the left arm.
As long as we fix it later.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll give you a nice golden arm.
What? You've become stronger.
Rappy in the Red Hood state? Yeah. She's gonna merge.
Roger.
A mere tickle. Nothing more.
Fire everything we've got!
Ah! You bothersome fly!
Pull it out and toss it away like the trash it is!
Concentrate power on the right arm.
What in the world? It's ripping his head off?
Keep it up!
Roger. I'll do my best.
You son of a...
Get lost and never come back!
Throwing sequence initiated.
So the shoulders toss it over the wall. Jeez.
How come you're out of breath? I'm the one who did all the heavy lifting.
Because I was so nervous!
The cores are nearing the self-terminate. I'm manually shutting down power. I will see you later.
Alright. Good work. I'm so tired. I hope the others can take...
We caught one.
Impressive. Of course. They don't call me the kingdom's top citizen for nothing.
The heretic's still out there. It's coming for us. The feeling is getting worse now.
Are you okay?
Yes. But I can endure it. How about you, Marion? Understood. We'll...
Crush them all.
How boring. I reached the inside of the castle so quickly. You there. Come down to face me, and I won't invade your kingdom any further.
In your dreams. It's clearly a trap.
That is of no importance. Who are you? Are you twins?
That's none of your business.
Fair enough. It's not like there's anything you can do to change. As for your king, the only option she has is to obey me. So come down.
Very well. I will do so willingly.
Your Highness, don't. It's a trap.
It's okay. We can delay no longer. I'll go down. Wait here.
I'll go too.
No. No one moves except the king. If anyone else moves a muscle, I'll torch.
You knew?
That's right. Now get down here.
Wait here.
You there. The one with the silver hair and bandages. Your name is Marion, isn't it?
Gonna try and convert her again?
Yes. Chatterbox seems to have a strange fascination with you. According to it, you're the only one who's become a heretic. It's strange.
That would make sense, since today is the first time we've met.
That's not what I meant. Us heretics are the Queen's elite forces. All of us are telepathically connected. We can sense each time one of us is born or dies. Unless something like the Atlas Cage is given. From what I'm told, You're a heretic. Not once have I ever sensed you.
What is it that you want to say?
You're an imposter. Or something.
I'm a Nikke.
For now, Chatterbox used a strange expression. I thought it was just spewing no. What would you call yourself? Come to our side. We'll give you a purpose.
Don't listen to her, Marion.
I know.
Why are your hands shaking? You'll come to us on your own. In Chatterbox's word, it is your
Enough of your vile speech.
And if I insist, being quiet suits you. But I do wonder why you're king. I knew I should have given you a time limit. The ground is shaking.
Oh, here she comes. Hey, we've seen this image already. God dang, man. You never see it from that side in anything else because you don't actually... She's not a character you can get, at least.
Not again. I would have thought you would have learned to dodge by now.
I'm going to kill you.
Just keep stabbing her over and over.
As painfully as possible.
Your Highness, she's transforming.
Fine by me. It increases the number of areas I can hit.
Well.
And still you lost.
Thanks to you. My mind. You pitiful. I will gradually increase until you're Then I'll give you half of that brave human imposter. This time. Good.
He's gonna stab her now with that one blade.
This place? Is it really because of those?
Not just for that.
Then for what? Is it because of what you human imposters punt? Answer me. These could be your... Surely you haven't forgotten.
This place is meant to last into... It represents the dream. We have rooms where you can sleep at night. Restaurants, gardens, places of worship, an area for oneself. All of these precious places, and that is why I will, even if it means...
Pathetic. None of that. It all belongs to...
That is what a king should... To exist to fulfill the will, paying no heed to their own... I must hollow myself out.
What a fool. Life is about... There's no reason to give...
I am the king. My own existence...
You've really... Drowning in the desire... What's so noble and grand?
Someone like you would never... Someone who only focuses on your own desires.
I see. You've made your point. You're all about embrace. Well...
Crown, I'm coming! Just hold on! No need for that.
What are you saying?
Don't go. There's no...
Chime? Why are you
How long I have waited for this day. And now it's finally here.
Don't tell me. No. It can't be.
I won.
Uh-oh. Anime!
So you're able to emit high concentrations of alpha particles? That's quite an impressive ability. But it's a shame.
What's going on?
Your Highness's armor is a robe woven using alpha particles. In reality, you've been bolstering her this entire time.
Oh, it's her costume.
You've been
or her
made
skin.
for a fine servant. Why do you resist? Kneel, quickly. The king has arrived.
Obliterate.
What is this? This device is known as the Naked King. It was originally a device which absorbed alva particles and converted them into thermal energy. It was then modified by a wandering monk into a weapon of mass destruction. Even the slightest movement from the user generates thermal shock waves. Those who wear the robe are not affected by the shock waves. I've heard theories about the science behind it, but I do not know the details. But what does it matter? Feast your eyes upon her, to defeat the enemies that would besiege your kingdom with a mere gesture. Such majestic armor truly befits a king. I don't... Your Highness came here intentionally, to collect enough alva particles for herself. All of her coughing fits and pain were an inconvenient side effect. As things were, she would have had to continue collecting particles for another year before unlocking.
But now, thanks to this heretic spewing out such massive amounts of alpha particles, she's been...
Precisely. We originally intended to use it in the upcoming battle, but this will do as well.
Chime?
Yes, Your Highness?
Come down and make your wish come true.
Huh? Understood.
You tricked me! Why can't I regenerate? Human imposter!
Look at you now. You should have killed me when you had the chance. I knew that my king would make my wish come true. And you know what my wish is? Revenge.
Well done.
You were able
Dead.
to utilize the Naked King.
While it's somewhat unfortunate that we had to use it here, the fact that we came out on top is a miracle. What happened to Kilo and Talos?
They're both asleep.
To think you were nearly wiped out by that pathetic specimen Chatterbox.
I know. It's embarrassing.
Cut them some slack. Who knew Chatterbox would end up being such a formidable... I was only being half serious. Were it not for you, the kingdom would have been destroyed.
Do you really think so?
Yes, although, in all honesty, please do not take offense. So long as the king remains here, this kingdom will endure to the end.
Yes, of course.
Everyone, our last stand has ended in victory.
Holy crap, she's just like straight up naked here.
Let us drink this evening and raise a toast.
Oh my gosh. Just witnessing the lady's majesty...
First off, we should get her dressed.
Yeah, it's like...
I agree.
Huh? Why? I like her this way just fine.
Well, that's Rapunzel there.
Are you leaving right away?
Yes, we have much to do.
Be that as it may, stay.
Should I?
As if thou had to inquire further. Get thyself ready to move out.
No matter how grueling that's, we must continue our march.
At least wait here a moment. I'll fix you something. No, it's fine. We'll scrounge up what...
Where are you going?
Nayuta has summoned us.
Nayuta.
Nayuta?
Yes. If that slowpoke is calling for us, she must...
Do you think it's intel on the queen?
Most likely.
Finally.
Don't get your hopes up too much.
Anyway, we should head out right away.
Naked nun Rapunzel gotcha skin win. Yeah.
What about Mary and Kilo and
Well, we need to get like an overspec of her now. Like, are they gonna ever overspec the pilgrims? I mean, eventually when they start falling off on the meta, like way off, just give them a boost, overspec, they get another big power up.
They're all resting. Considering all they went through, it's hardly surprising. Do you have anything for them?
None. Just tell them to take care.
Same.
Me too.
Okay.
Thanks to all of you, we were able to protect the kingdom. As the king, I must extend to you my most sincere...
If things get dangerous once again, don't hesitate to call.
Although I can't guarantee that we'll be able to make it every time. We will do our utmost.
All right, everyone. We'll be
safe.
Hope to see you again. I'll prepare dinner.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Marion!
Hey, Kilo.
I'm fine. Talos did it.
And Kilo fixed me.
Nice. I'm glad.
How are you?
I'm fine. All I did was spectate for most of it.
Then you must have seen Crown in action.
I did.
I didn't get to see it. I heard she caused an entire horde of raptures to explode. That must have been remarkable. Talos decided to analyze Crown's armor.
Yet there's another pilgrim that was known for a long time now. She supposedly has a camel with her. Oh.
We're hoping to reduce the burden it places on the wearer. If we made that happen, wiping out the raptures?
Wipe them out?
Yes.
You want to kill all of the raptures?
Yeah.
You were wondering what Crown looked like on the battlefield.
Uh-oh. Terrified at what she saw.
Marion, are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay.
Should I bring you some...
No. Should we head down?
Okay, sure.
I've sent Marion and Kilo upstairs.
It was a great meal, Chime.
Don't mention it.
Chime, I have something I wish to imagine.
I think you mean to say discuss, Your Highness.
Ah, yes, that's right.
What is it?
I think we should let Marion meet that person.
You mean the commander?
Yes.
So there is something.
Yes, I hope it's nothing, but... I've got an ominous feeling. And it's almost never wrong.
It's over there.
They're back.
My recovery is taking longer than usual. Still, since that day, you've been able to rebuild your body. It's a good thing you were thrown and putting a part of my core inside your head. Thanks to you, I've still got my past memories.
With what purpose did you gather this?
Isn't it obvious? I want revenge. I'm going to use this entire army to...
The king is there.
Think about it. There's no way she could use such incredible... She won't be able to use it again.
And if you're wrong...
Then we attack again. Time is on. They are finite. We will keep hammering them.
Well...
I'll be going as...
Hello. What are you doing here?
Marion.
How did you know? I mean... How did you break through all the raptures?
Send them back. And... don't ever bother this kingdom again. Why aren't you saying anything?
What is this feeling?
It's
taking control.
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
I will do as you please, my queen.
Queen? Dun dun dun. And that's it.
All right, not there. I knew that.
And it is getting kinda late. Let me check, make sure I'm good on everything else, but I might call it a night here. Did I do... Yeah, okay, I did all that. Oh, Chatterbox was defeated. We're on the next one. Or did it reset? You just keep doing them over and over, I'm guessing? It recycles through them? Alright, so I think I've pretty much done everything I can do for the day, though. Oh, is there any new CD codes? I think I saw that they were posting some on the Discord. Let me get those in before I forget. Let's see. I got some long ones. Okay, this one I think I've already entered, but we'll just make sure. Oh no, I guess I didn't. What in the world? I missed this many of them? Okay, there we go. Man, they just throwing them out like crazy. Yeah, I think I'm good for now, though. So, yep. Got everything pretty much done. I have to double check. I have to do some Girls Frontline stuff, too, probably. But I'll do that off stream. But yeah, been an overall good stream. Etheria Restart looked really good. I need to kind of make my follow-up video to that. I'll probably have that out tomorrow morning once I get up. But I'm ready for that game to come out. It looks really, really good. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. And I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.